got your suspects from that stolen vehicle burglary car they have McDonald in.
Can you get some info from Chicago about a small person who's being aggressive? Sure.
That is our goal, making spirits bright, right?
Absolutely.
Spirits bright. They can't give us a strike for only 20 seconds, 15, can they? They wouldn't do that on Christmas, would they?
No, I hope not.
I hope not, too. Especially since we're headed down to Nativity.
How appropriate.
Awesome Nativity. And never is Nativity a better name for a church than at Christmas time.
Got that right.
And the Nativity, I don't know if it's men's club, women's club. I don't want to be gender specific, but Nativity has collected some gift cards for us to use for some of the homeless and the less fortunate. And if there's ever a time they need it, it's right now. It is -1 degrees right now. -1 degrees.
It is definitely winter.
Holy mackerel. -1. And I'm hearing Pat's teeth chattering once in a while as I drive down there. So members of Nativity, we're on the way to you. Thank you very much for having us. Can't you go this way, right?
You can.
You won't want me to?
I think you should go to Pryor.
Yeah, I can maneuver in the back door. Well, it's gonna do what the navigator says. 8:50. Oh, it's 8:48. The clock's in. Where am I going? Am I going to? I don't know. Which address do you think we're going to?
We're going on, I think it's Stanford. We're going to take it right here.
Yeah.
We're almost there. We're a minute away.
Oh, you got it on your Google Maps.
I think it's the stop sign in Stanford.
Someplace else. Well, it is a Christmas spirit. Thank you for those of you that brought toys for our toy drive. I think we're doing more. See, this is the church, but not the school.
Oh.
That's why I think we're going to school. We just passed.
Oh, I thought.
Well, maybe not. Maybe. Oh, I see some lights in the background here. No, yeah.
Well, there's the nativity scene.
There's the nativity, and just, I mean, we're a little early anyhow, so let's just show the nativity. Change the entire world when Jesus was brought into this world. Of course, his mother Mary there and his father Joseph. There was no room at the inn, so they found a manger for his birth. And he didn't come into the world as an emperor, a millionaire. He came in to teach the world about unconditional love. And we thank him for that. It's a great nativity there. Well, hang on.
Is this Wellesley?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is it.
Okay. Back up on the hill there, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, this is it. You're right. This is the nativity. We have a great fall festival here. Oops. How do we do that last year? On the other side. No, maybe not.
Well, I think you can. Can you get through up there, maybe?
Well, if I go over the fence. Oh, it looks like fun here. Let me see what they got going.
There you go.
All right, we are here. Here we go. Woo! We gotta pull in head first.
I'm gonna put my warm hat on.
There we go. There we go. All right, guys. How's it going? Thank you. Great to see you guys. Yeah, good to see you. Thank you. Thanks again. Yeah, no, thanks for having us. Thanks for having. You got some other people in here? We do. Can you take the police and bring it in? Yeah, sure. All right. We got the phone. And that guy's recording over there too.
Activity Men's Club.
How many trees you got left?
We got enough. If you need a tree, come on up. 300.
300?
They'll be gone. And they're all good.
Well, it's too cold to be buying a tree, right?
You're very welcome. How are you?
Good, how are you?
It's great
Good
to
see
see
you.
you again.
Thank
Glad
you.
you made it.
Thanks for having us.
We have a small but very plentiful.
Well, we appreciate it. A lot of
package
people
gift
in need. Give it to Pat because I'm going to go film these ladies that are really the brains behind the operation, right? Yeah. Thank you. All right. Nice to see you again.
There's a backseater.
Thank
Par
you.
excellence.
Well, I might take you up on that a little bit, but somebody else might have to hold the camera.
That's fine.
I don't know. Actually, I'm going to let you hold the camera.
Okay.
And here's the thing: you got to stay outside for a while
All right.
because we run off Wi-Fi off the car,
Oh, all right.
so we get super Wi-Fi.
Good. Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, thank you.
Merry Christmas. Ready to just pull up and show your nativity on the way in?
I did. Yes.
That was beautiful.
That was beautiful.
That's a beautiful nativity. It's the reason for the season, right? All right, I'm going to go in here a minute. Pat.
Come on and get some meat.
All right. I'm not sure if that'll keep running, but let's find out. Great music.
Well, we still have some trees.
So the fire over there?
Yeah. One in and eat.
Well, that's very good, isn't it?
Are you taking donations?
Yeah, of course.
But, right.
Well, we try not to take cash. Because then we
The gift card we got, it's like $1,000 worth. It's pretty good.
Try some of these sliders. They're very good.
No,
Oh, yeah.
no, put it now. Give it to. I don't know who to give it to. Not me.
Where'd Pat go?
You know, you don't pull that out of yours. That's how it doesn't matter.
Let me ask you one question.
What kind of job?
Lights on the rail, stolen car, sitting crooked stories about to unveil. Riding slow past Como, night air and a breeze. That's
Amazing.
I might need to open the door. Sorry.
Oh, just to get the
To get the Wi-Fi off the car, yeah.
Well,
That's all right.
you go out there and film through the window.
All right. That's right. Shut out of my own tree lot trailer. Go take a picture of the squad. Right. This is actually Say hi.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Sue Kelly. I'm actually holding the phone, Sue. Look, there's your sister-in-law. Oh, did we? All right. Here at the men's club, we decided to provide a tree to the sheriff's department. As you can see, we've got a tree on top of their squad, so they can take that tree. Lots of trees left. Come up. There's our big tree that we have. It's like a Charlie Brown Christmas here. It's really nice. There's our fire. Keep warm. We'll see if we can get back inside. There's our prices. There's our ex-president there. Another president.
Well, he's come to, I reorganized it. We have a floor program. We should get back in it. And it means I have some different people in charge, and they're doing a lot more different stuff.
the address.
Excellent to know. He didn't know that.
Yep. Get them, have them, no, don't give it. We're all
The Wi-Fi coming out of
Love to
the
have him.
Right on Saunders.
Love to have him.
He'll be on the right-hand side of the first block.
Yeah, he loved it. He was disappointed. said they had a...
Fairview
Yeah,
South.
we tried to broaden it a little bit. We actually
Okay.
moved the program downtown, so it's not just that patrol.
Okay.
We actually have more kids than last year. And a little more diversity too, which we really
There are quite a few women in that program too.
Yep. No, tell them we're back up and running.
Oh, okay. Is there somebody who...
Yeah, the head guy is Daryl Collette,
Okay.
but
We'll find
call me.
All right.
Call my office and he's in charge of it. They're doing that.
Oh, that's why you have
He liked it a lot.
Yeah, you loved it.
Yeah, well,
He's in school now.
that's his path.
Yes,
that's
that
his
is his
path.
path.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everybody needs a path.
Yep.
There you go.
My son didn't want to be a police officer, but now he's a pilot. So.
There you go.
Yeah.
See, folks, we're out here protecting the community. But the lens stays pointed at the wreck, not the people he refuses to check. History burning, hearts on display. Bob's chasing views while the city prays. Bob showed up, camera on high, chasing headlines in a smoky sky. Not here for justice, not here to feel. Just catch the fire, feed the real. Get to know us before you criticize. Sure, Bob, we did.
Train rumbling, lights on the rail, stolen car, sitting crooked stories about to unveil.
We have people out transporting people to shelters, guys. And but Saturday and Sunday we're actually going to the lobby. The sheriff's office. And like we have pass.
That is something to see.
Fly back.
And then what we're thinking is tomorrow night when we're a little short-handed, we're
Tells me, Burrill.
Yeah, Lon, you can sense and you can see that some of these folks are getting the first good night's sleep in a long time because they feel safe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
you know, they're not worried about somebody sneaking up on
They
them.
really crash.
That's good. Well, it's a nice thing that you're able to do that for them because
Very cool.
Well,
tough times right now for a lot of those
and
folks.
you know what's it's an eye-opener for our employees too.
It really is.
You're there, but for the grace of God,
Yeah.
where you end up, you know. So.
It's a good thing that you're able to do that.
Well,
We appreciate you very
Are
much.
you here tomorrow?
Yes, sir. No, yeah.
Come on.
Yes, sir.
Where
Good. Come on over. We'll be.
If I
We'll
do,
be.
we'll be here.
Absolutely.
Fighters go. Jesus.
Come on. Oh, they're hiding.
Oh, and don't forget the fiddle faddle over there. That stuff's
What is going
incredible.
to happen with them closing down the downtown detox?
Why do you ask?
Well, I did a drive along years ago with Reese.
Yep. Tommy?
Yep. And I've been there not as a customer, but as a working with them. Where are you guys going to bring them?
Well, first of all, not my call, you know, it was the county board's decision to close it. They have asked us to provide, they're going to leave a counselor in there to help find places for them to go, other nonprofits, and they've asked us to provide
Bob says, Pat, let's grab some carrot sticks. Pat not slow, but his mind plays tricks. They're dreaming of cheesy wieners stacked high with fudge-covered Twinkies and a Mountain Dew side. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're slow on the chase, driving around town at a leisurely pace. They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency. Down on West 7th by McGovern's place, they spot an SUV. It's a real disgrace. Two ladies walking, looking kinda stressed. Bob squints his eyes, says they're in distress. They flip on the reds, they're ready to fight. The SUV peels off into the night. Hold on, Pat, we're hot on its trail, but the gas pedal's slow and their eyesight fails. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're losing the race. Every high-speed pursuit ends up in disgrace.
Holiday 45,
They're
40
driving like grandpas, taking their time while the crooks hit 80. They're at 35. Circle back, Pat, let's retrace our tracks. The girls must know something, plus we're out of snacks. But the ladies just shrug. We don't know the guy. He gave us a ride, then told us goodbye.
Can I get my case number?
Their 23-year case number is 87.
Scratches his head, Bob's deep in thought, but the stolen SUV, it's already forgot. They head to M&H, their pride in tatters, dreaming of Twinkies, cause that's what matters. Oh, Bob and Pat, the streets know their game. The crooks get away, but snacks get the blame. Flashing those lights like they're still in their prime, but the SUV's gone by snack break time. So if you're out there committing a crime, don't fret too much. Bob and Pat take their time. They'll talk about veggies, but trust me, you'll see they're stopping for fudge-covered snacks on a spree. Cheesy wieners and SUVs, Bob and Pat patrol with ease.
21, 3 Tango. 6 3 Tango. Eastbound County Road, Echo from 61, dangerous condition for an erratic driver. Minnesota Blake Kilo Foxtrot call 303.
Raindrops fall, let's hit the streets. Bob and Pat on late night beats. Twinkies in the lot, foundries in sight. Club holiday blowing under neon lights. Be kind, rewind. Backseat riding, snack stop timing. Be kind, rewind. West 7's passing, business lights flashing. Hop in the line, and I've been smashing. Minneapolis bound through the city we roll. Lake Street echoes from nights untold. Third precinct moving, stand in the rain. Uptown flickers and back home. Hey, Hutch, still on the line. Your backseat is dropping, rap this time. Bob hums along, ain't got the flow, but that won't stop this late night show. Be kind, rewind one more time. Bob and Pat, yo, still stuck in their prime.
Plus 184 and 176.
184.
176.
The tape, let's roll it back. Shell popping patter on the track. Silver button flex, feeling so grand. Now it's trains and traffic through Bob's homeland. Be kind, be kind. Backseat riding, gas station vibing. Be kind, rewind. Club holidays lit, M&H is the spot. Strike a pose, click, like it or not. Hey. From St. Paul streets to the rails we go. Back to RAMSEY where the sirens blow. Meeting the fans, shaking some hands. Bobaganda rolls again. Ain't it grand? Be kind, rewind one more time. Bob and Pat still stuck in their prime.
Don't let me. cars sit on each other and deputies share files.
Back in college, Bob had big plans. Gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands. Gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court, or an astronaut. But he's too tall for that sport. But one day, driving through BK, saw a sign that changed his fate. St. Paul PD is hiring now. And he said, I'm in, give me that badge somehow. Westminster, the Orient streets, milking my cup in some real little beats. Tied to dreams in my Arcadia ride. More air he knows I don't say names right. Hamlin football, I was a star. Wrestled real good, never made it too far. Lifeguard days, saving lives at the pool. But science was hard, so I dropped out of school. Tried to read cases, studied the law. But lap time and books, that just felt wrong. Needed some action, needed a chase. So I put on a badge and I ran for a place in office. Westminster, the Orient streets, milking my cup and some real little beats. Tied to dreams in my Arcadia ride. More air he knows I don't say names right. I was gonna be a doctor, but you know all those labs could have been a lawyer. The law school is long and the astronaut thing too tall, darn shame. So instead,
My squad just ran over my leg.
and still can't say street
You
names.
open, but I need help.
Behind the LEC. Supposed to start LEC 425, Grove 2755, he helped. Squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
2769,
273. 755.
Ford.
I need to the back door of the LEC.
It's a Toyota. Right, so what street are we on? Westminster?
My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Squad to assist behind the LEC. Be supposed to start LEC 425, Grove 2755, needs help. Squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
2769,
273. 755. I need to the back door of the LEC.
Cheeseburger mute, y'all. Mic on.
My squad just ran over my leg.
Nice shit, ever touch.
I think it's broken, but I need help. 755. I need to the back door of the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg.
Confidential calls and quarter pounds. Secrets dripping down like melted cheese. Justice on the dashboard. Fries cool quicker than peas. Lights flash fade in the rear view. Another update for the feed. Talk radio and fast food theory. Two-man show on McDuty Street. Tucking in the city, streets asleep. St. Paul dreaming true front seat. Half cop, half DJ, half past time. Turn that mic down low, stay wired. Stay wired. Be kind,
They're not needed anymore.
Three-legged stool of foundry wisdom. Bones and a burger holding us upright. Confidential, but the cam's still glowing. Streaming every night into the night. Pat lost his phone, Bob lost his filter. Both found comfort in a number 2 meal. If justice had a smell, it's grease and pickles. Can't appeal what you can't feel. Confidential conversation, extra cheese, no comment on the case. But we got 2 for 1 Sundays, city sleeps, Mike still rolling. In the city, we don't lie. Headlights blinking like a lullaby. Say a prayer for the truth we mix. Cheeseburger confidential, can't resist. From Foundry to Borns to the drive-through
Female
lane.
is the 20-year-old black female.
Recycling our energy
Shirt, purse,
and our
black
napkins
hair.
again.
And then a white male, late 20s.
Mic off, mouth full. St. Paul tucked in. Good night.
anything.
Me say Bob pan pot pan the road again. Rolling down 94 not the wrong frame. Blue light flash but he can't hide the flame. Wacky to backy. Me brain in said wacky to backy. Blowing in a breeze. Bob and pot munching snack so free. Box it in. No boxers split me say. Them searching for a clue but them lost all the Bob say pot. Feel a hunch tonight, but say boss. Me only feeling like me knows. Tell me there's mystery food nearby. Maybe MIH with the cheesy pie. Them pull up flow, snack bag high. 2 old cops looking big, not sly. Them chat both crime like it no exist. When the smoke clear, them forget the list. Walk it to back. Suspicious car inside. Bob say pot me see a crispy cream light. Pot say a man me stomach can't wait. Pulling quick before the donuts get them munch, them laugh, them drift away. High on munchies lost in a cliche. Rev call pan phone say where you there. Bob say rev me brother me last halfway. My hangover. The wrong of fuck like Molly stage. Smoke roll out, them looking amazed. Shaggy voice songs, me think me eyes. Scooby Bar root roll, me can't lie. Wacky to wacky, in a mystery scene. RAMSEY rhythm, smoking clean. Bob and Pat and patrol fi crew, but them hungry more than Scooby-Doo. Next time on live on patrol, smoking clean. Bob and Pat and patrol fi clue, but them hungry more than Scooby-Doo. Next time on live on patrol, them not catch no criminal, just dead in a roll. Wacky to backy, keep them mellow and mean. The real eye sheriff and deputy team. Wacky to backy.
1364 hour play to 63.
Tuesday night,
2363,
downtown St. Paul. Cheese dog in one hand, budget report in the other. Rolling past on Reed, smelling garlic toast. Bob say he's leading, but he just loved to boast. That got the scan, eyes on the block, chewing them fries like he's beat cop stuff. Cheese dogs and beat cops talking about budget flops. 7 hours in the Durango, still ain't found no crooks to stop. Flashlight wasn't parking spot.
So hopefully we're back up. It might end up being a new one, huh?
Thinking. My squad just ran a little bit.
License plate's gonna be Hotel X-Ray 6462.
896 traffic.
8196.
We're down here looking for the dates. When we were all little, dates in Minneapolis used to have window displays that we would go look at.
Black driving with Zulu, Delta.
What do you think? Continue on?
I think a little bit more.
Okay.
And we are back.
Okay, good. We're back looking for the window displays, but I suppose there's a million possibilities why. You think we had the right address?
No, I was just.
Could it have been like 1900?
I suppose it could be. I know it's between here and Fairview, though. So
You remember though?
we must have driven past
We
it.
couldn't turn on Fairview. We couldn't turn on Saunders from Fairview, so we went down a block or two.
Right. Oh, that's right. So maybe it's in that first block or two.
Well, this is the time in the game show that you phone a friend.
Wearing a black sweatshirt.
Phone a friend. We're in Highland Park, folks, and the cell phone service is not the greatest down here because it's in a lower part of the community headed down to the beautiful Mississippi River.
And if anybody knows the address on Saunders where the Dayton's display is, please put it on the stream. Thank you for resetting things, Kyle.
The cop does not want to press charges. He just wants them gone. Copy.
184.
It's got to be straight.
By the way, once again, thank you to the Nativity Men's Club and their wives.
Traffic on the cat with 76.
Provided us with snacks
and a whole bunch of gift cards.
Gift cards for the homeless, and we're gonna use those tonight because Rev Spence and his team are out picking up people and taking them to shelters. So when we leave here, we're gonna go hook up with Rev, give him some of those gift cards, and bring a Christmas smile.
Your medic is northbound 35E passing County.
There's the house right there.
That's it.
You see that?
Yep.
That is cool. It's got to be the windows, right? We probably won't be able to see it from where we're at, but we're gonna. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
pretty
it is.
Cool. Pretty cool. The house has got all those window displays lit up around the house. They got a little music going.
Yeah, a little carousel or something going inside there.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Very cool. The thing
2363, you can send me that
is,
alarm
minus 4 degrees with a wind chill of 15 below. Great job. Glad we found it. We did not drive by it. We were one block over coming down.
No, Barb, it's not 1187. It's 18 something.
1887.
1887.
One block down from Fairview. Between Fairview and Howell.
We just had a white pickup with a red plow stolen today. Let's take a look at that.
Okay. I guess Christmas didn't last that long for you.
Copy.
Should be a Chevy F-250. There was nothing about it having any signage on it, though.
Can you see the front plate or not? Well, don't get out. We got flashlights.
Yeah.
No plate?
No plate. Let me grab the last 4 off the bin.
Yeah. Before you do that, is there a plate there? Gotta be, isn't there? Alright. I better turn the lights on in case they think you're gonna steal his truck.
373, really change it to a DLC, please.
Pat's out surveying the
That is not it.
Ow,
ow, ow.
Copy.
Yeah, since we put this cat in the car, there's a little less space for Pat. There's a mount there that has Pat's knee written on it. Oh, here they come. Here comes the guy. Hey, thank you for what you've done here. It's beautiful.
That's amazing.
Oh,
Merry Christmas, guys.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
Thank
Christmas.
you.
For stopping.
Yeah, you bet. You bet. Now you want
I
to
got a little something for you guys.
You do.
The elves have been hard at work.
Okay, well, what do we got? What do we got? Some like little treat?
They have got a little gift for you guys.
Oh, that is adorable.
This is a Bob and Pat.
Oh my goodness.
Elf.
How'd you do that so fast?
It says, to Bob and Pat, brave on patrol, merry in spirit, may all your elf selves forever
That's us.
sparkle in gratitude and joy.
Can you hold that in front of the camera there? We gotta put that on there. We gotta get
Right,
that.
right here.
Down
a little bit.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
There we go.
Bring it a little closer to the camera. A little
And
lower,
down.
a little lower.
And down.
Actually, you can set it right on the hood there.
There you go.
Okay, there we are. There's the Bob and Pat.
Hey, thank
Very
you for all
cool.
you guys do. Appreciate
Thank you.
it.
Well,
thank
thank you
you.
for what you've done. This is amazing.
Piece of trivia from about 68 to 72. I worked the Christmas show on the 8th floor of Dayton's every year
Did you really?
for Sims.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
That's great. So I've had a bunch of folks from the Dayton shows that I've gotten in touch with and worked with, and I've got one lady that's worked there for 30 years that
Wow.
came out and gave us a hand and showed me all the different characters I've got.
Really?
And yeah. It's just
Well, we
awesome.
will come back when it's a little warmer,
Come back
and,
when it
and
warms
we'll
up.
walk and do a little display showing. But
Yeah.
it's really cool. You can this is a great angle we got here.
Yeah, this is very cool.
Thank you. It's very kind of you for
You got that.
making that for
Yeah,
us. But
that's from the elves.
But let me just see this.
Can we keep that box to keep it safe?
Oh, I want to want this.
Oh, okay. Nope.
No.
Oh,
No
absolutely.
problem. Hey, this is cool though. This is really cool. Which one is Bob and which one is Pat? I'm gonna be on the left.
You're the bigger
Bob.
one.
Well, thanks a lot.
Taller.
Thanks a
Taller.
lot. Merry Christmas. It's cold
Thanks
out
so
here.
much. Take
Hey,
care.
thank you
That's
very much.
amazing.
Bye, guys.
Appreciate
It's
it.
good on my shelf and the shelf in my office. So thank you.
All right. Take care.
Take care.
Thank you.
That is really cool.
Oh, that was very kind of him, wasn't it?
That's very,
Brave
very,
on
very...
patrol, merry in spirit. May your elf selves forever sparkle in gratitude and joy. Well, you know, I only have one thing to say about this.
At Water Street, vehicle accident.
If this is truly an elf statue, I only have one thing to say. And all of you out there, if there was something Elf was going to say, what would Elf say, backseaters? You know what he would say?
What would he say?
It's Santa! I know him! I know him!
I swear, you know more lines out of more movies than anybody I've ever met.
Well, I mean, I gotta admit, I didn't love Elf the first 5 times I watched it.
But it grew on you.
But it grew on me, and, you know. Okay, I think I might have asked this question once before. I'm going to ask it again because it's important. Okay, listeners, what is the best way to spread Christmas cheer? The best way to spread Christmas cheer. And we're on a little delay, so it'll take us a while to announce the owner. We got a 30-second delay. We used to have 15 seconds, but 30-second delay just to give us one more level of safety.
Not a bad idea.
The best way to spread Christmas cheer is... Okay, Pat, drum roll, drum roll, drum roll. It won't take long for them to get this. Oh, there we go. When it pops up.
County 2028.
Medicine bus. Copy. 8197 Tango.
8197 Tango.
Disregard.
We have points for accuracy.
AWI here. Bryson, Atwater. Cars disabled in the middle of the road.
Yeah, if you're not getting notifications, Google how to get them with the Facebook update.
And you know what? Here's what else I would say. Here's what I found. Chat GPT, is it PT? Actually has better answers than Google.
Residential arm.
So I don't know why that is. But I don't know who runs Chat GPT, and I don't know.
There's some deviousness to that Chat GPT there.
He's on scene at the APD.
It has people do very bad things sometimes.
Well, that's not us. Look at that. Pat's,
Kindness and singing?
well, singing is a part of it, but we need the line.
To sing loud and clear.
For all to hear. There we go.
To sing loud and clear for all to hear.
And that's at the end of the Elf movie. That's what little boy gets all the people to sing, and when they sing, it puts power into Santa's sleigh. If you don't know that, go watch the movie.
Copy.
And the elf's name in the movie is Buddy.
Yep. Absolutely.
2363.
And he does end up with the girl. That's the other part about it.
Absolutely.
It's a romantic comedy. It's a romantic comedy because he ends up with the girl that works in the store with him.
2363. Clear the cell false. Copy.
Somebody being poorly behaved?
M10 station
Somewhat.
vehicle. 2130. Speed it tall.
Oh, it's the Christmas season. Be forgiving, Pat.
Okay. Let the backseaters take care of it.
But this is very important. I mean, the whole world has lost a little bit of kindness. And that's probably why Santa's sleigh didn't work in Elf. Everybody just needs to be kinder to each other, and I'm talking about politicians too. You know, not just because politicians set the standard for what's appropriate and not to say. It shouldn't be that way. I mean, it shouldn't be the politicians. It maybe should be the church or community leaders, but unfortunately, we're in a situation where people get on television and start being unkind, other people figure, well, I guess I can be unkind too.
Yeah, it's contagious.
That's not the world we want, folks.
So 163 Tango, can you have EMS turn the lights off for any other?
We can only control ourselves, but and maybe our close circle of friends and family.
Has no plates. Put a van into the event, turn it out of Minnesota, Wisconsin. Whenever you can try your hand.
So we're back in the mix now. Sergeant Suki is working. Nicole's working. Mighty Mike's working.
I think Sean's out there.
Saw Sean's chase. He did a great job. I know Bob Fox kind of laid it out on the Crime Watchers page.
Yes, he did.
And thank you, Bob, for always being a supporter of the sheriff's office. But you know, we still do appreciate, even though St. Paul won't chase, they do help with stop sticks, and they got stop sticks on that car.
Yes, they did at Maryland and White Bear.
Maryland and White Bear. It's a huge help, and they're always helping us set a perimeter. I mean, in truth, our CAT team and our gun unit, they have more experience chasing cars and stopping cars than anybody in the state of Minnesota.
Absolutely.
So it's a little safer for them. They've done it hundreds and hundreds of times over the last 5.5 years. So, and it's tough to make sure you got the right people.
Okay, regarding notifications, here's a tip from Kirsten. She says on your phone, when you're on the page, tap following, then live notifications, and then change the selection
Is that your...
from highlights to all notifications. That's the state.
Yeah, but he's asking for a county card. I don't know where he is.
See if I can get people on. Come on, Metro, I can start in Lone Oak.
That's something.
33.
Lone Oak. So, I don't know if we froze before I said this, but we have crews out. Rep Spence and his... What were Robin Hood's men called? The band of...
Merry something?
Merry Men.
Band of Merry Men.
I don't know if that's right or not. Merry Men, they're out there picking up homeless, getting them to shelters, known shelters.
Last for a male walking traffic.
We don't know for sure if tomorrow night people are going to abandon their campsites because of the intense cold tomorrow night, like 10 below, 30 below wind chill. But if they do,
Late 30s, wearing blue coat.
we're going to open up the lobby of the law enforcement center to help out with the mix of all the shelters. There are several shelters. Of course, Union Gospel and Catholic Charities are the most renowned, but the county has a couple other places too where we're shuttling people. But we just don't know what the numbers are going to be. A lot of people will get by outside, you know, at 10 above. But 10 below is a different animal. We've had a number of homeless people that we've encountered that have had frostbite toes.
Bravo 079.
So we're going to have, the Rev is lining up some clothes and stuff to hand out to people as well. Coming down on West 7th Street, the Wild came back last night and beat the Stars.
Nice.
2163 Tango. Yeah, but EMS pulled into the driveway. We'll be walking out.
10 or
A later version.
A comedy version.
Shot to the chest at 4950, 220.
84.
Dakota is en route, they're still on their main trail.
Right, copy their emergency traffic on their main street.
I like 7th Street. You know?
Oh yeah, it's a great avenue.
Just like it.
My
My parents hung out down here. They were born in, well, Highland 7th Street area. One of them was born over here in Juliet, not too far from us. But my dad went to Monroe High School down here, so did my mom. And my dad was a year behind Nick Mancini, the patriarch of the Mancini's restaurant. Nick graduated in 47 and my dad graduated in 48.
9173.
I'm driving by that McDonald's right now, Pat. I'm driving by it.
Be strong, be strong.
Copy, thank you.
237. Every time I come over this bridge, I remember my very first call as a police officer, November 1977. Training with Dan Carlson.
539.
Going to the alarm at the liquor store. St. Clair Drive-In Liquor.
2364, confirming you need firearms.
First, there was nothing, it wasn't a real alarm, but that was my first call. When you're a young 22-year-old kid thinking, uh-oh, is this the real deal or not?
2364, confirming you need firearms.
Right there.
Copy.
You know, it's a little hard on Pat and I sometimes because every corner has a memory.
Oh.
Very true.
Ziggy Alina's here.
And most of them are good, but there's some disturbing ones.
For sure.
Remember Harvey Joseph?
Oh, yeah.
He used to hang out down here, right down here. Harvey Joseph and Vanessa Joseph. And who was the shorter guy?
Hughes, Shorty Hughes.
Yeah, Shorty Hughes.
Who used to walk a donkey up and down Payne Avenue.
I heard that. I never saw it. I never saw it. Char House hung out here the other Minnesota Police and Peace Officers Association has a fundraiser here the other night.
Oh, okay.
We didn't broadcast it ahead of time because we don't want to be accused of politics. But it was a great event. Dave Titus is the executive director now.
The Gideo's, another great spot.
Hey, backseaters! I got an announcement for you. I've been working on this project for some time. Finally, it's coming to fruition. I wonder where that word comes from. I was like fruit of fruition. But listen, remember I told you we were going to put up some live cameras so that when we're not on, the stream can run and you can do some crime fighting for us. Crime fighting for us. We're engaging the public to crime fight on Live on Patrol. Watch areas. So you tell us if you're from Ramsey County or you know the town. Where you? We already have one planned. See if you can get it right. Where you would like. Where you would like to see live streams when we're not on. Some can be just fun live streams, but this is designed to prevent crime.
What are some crime hotspots you know of?
Mounting a camera outside Pat's house is probably high on everybody's priority list. Which isn't really a bad idea. That would be kind of fun.
They'd be bored.
They're coming and going. If you keep Pat safe, everybody could keep Pat safe. But so send us your ideas for where you'd like live cameras. I mean, West 7th Street could be one right here, right where we're at. Right? I like this idea right here.
Refusing to leave. The owner of the house has dementia, so may not remember.
Somebody might be able to guess where we're putting the first one.
2231 Bell Ridge. Secondhand information. There's a female who has the address.
I'll give the conference call.
The owner of the house has dementia, so may not remember. We'll wait for you to status check on transport.
370
2141. 7 keep tracking, please. Happy 21.
You two squads are arriving. 2 hours, I want to trespass her. I'll give the conf a call because last time was pretty chaotic.
Copy.
In front of Bourne's. Club Holiday.
Club Holiday be a good one. Bourne's is an exceptional choice.
Well, Brent, 444 Maryland.
That's it, Brent. That's our first one, buddy. More calls there than any particular address in the county.
Bob Fox suggests 1200 White Bear.
Oh yeah, I like that too.
Brian Brown, Smith and 7th.
It's cool out, folks.
Clarence and Maryland from Rose Premo.
Oh, go slow down here. I got a picture of these. Clarence and Maryland, that's a good spot. Yeah, I like it. I like that. What else we got?
Another 444 Maryland. Maryland Park Apartments, 1619 East Maryland.
Okay.
Bedford and Beaumont. Nancy suggests Maryland and Arundel.
That's
444.
We're going to stream it right to you, folks. You see some drug transactions. People get shot. And we're also going to have the CAT team and the gun team make extra trips up there. If you haven't seen it, there's an article, a news article on Channel 5 about all the calls there at 444. 444.
What was it? 250 this year?
I don't even know if it was a year. It might have been less than that.
Yeah, crazy.
Wants to return to the hospital for a broken demonstration.
Let's call Rev and see how they're just getting going. I'll wait a little bit.
Copy.
I saw a beautiful report on this building here getting remodeled for apartments.
Really?
I don't know if it's true, but that's what I heard. And looked like it was going to be pretty cool. Ecolab building, the old Ecolab building. And a lot of cities are going to residential downtowns. And then they can have light retail and stuff at a lower level. You got to get people. Apparently, there's 10,000 people living in downtown, but the goal is to have 30,000.
Wow.
They want to get another 20,000 livable apartments down here. And you know, they might be right. I don't know. I always thought business was a good thing, but people stopped coming downtown for shopping. So now let's get the residents down here.
Right. And unfortunately, the Lunds that was at the lower level of some apartments up here closed down.
Yep. And Aldi was going to move in there, but I guess that fell apart. I gotta give these people credit for it was some event at the Landmark. They were bailing out of. Which, by the way, next year we gotta bring back that skating rink at the Landmark, huh?
That's right.
Christmas and the Winter Carnival. Yeah, we got a little bit of snow down here this last week, folks, if you're wondering. If you're from other cities. Minus 3 degrees.
Mighty cold.
176, we're close for Pennington.
Minus 3. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I was homeless, this really wouldn't be the place I'd want to be. Well, a lot of people that even have homes aren't sure they want to be here.
Yeah, really.
Squad's getting clear. I'll just add catacombs. She left.
Call Rev Daryl Spence.
378. Copies. Thank you.
Calling Rev Daryl Spence.
362. Squad's getting clear. I'll just add catacombs.
I can't believe that.
378. Copies.
Yes, sir.
Rev, how's it going tonight?
Real good. How are you, sir?
Good. I know you're just getting rocking and rolling, but you go down to Listing House and give a few rides, or what's your plan tonight?
Well, right now we just picked up 6 at the Listing House. We're on our way to Stephen. Dropped them off. Okay. There was probably 6 more waiting.
Okay, how many vans we got tonight?
Just 2.
Okay. Well,
yeah.
Tomorrow night we're gonna need a full crew to house people at our place.
Yep. Tomorrow night we got 3 vans to be rolling.
What? How's the reaction of the shelters? How much room do they have? Are you stopping in to ask them, or?
No, because we got to keep going.
Yeah.
But they are happy it was us. We call ahead, let them know how many we're bringing.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
All right. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really only 2 in operation. The one they have to have reservations.
Well, Stevens is in operation, and how about the one on Cedar there? Is that that church there? Is that open?
No.
Are you sure?
No. Well, we haven't been going there. Church on Cedar. What church?
2365.
Yeah.
You should go check that out tonight.
We will.
500 something.
We will go check that out.
Yeah.
For DWI 4.
All right, buddy. Thanks for your work. You got gloves and mittens and stuff ready for tomorrow?
Everything is ready for tomorrow. When you go to the LEC, you're going to run right into a big old buggy.
Yeah.
We already transported it to the building.
Very good. Well,
yeah.
You got to find a way to use that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Even if they're hiding out.
Backseaters are doing great. Yeah.
All right, thank you. Talk to you later. Bye.
See you, Rev.
Yeah.
Bye. Bye.
Hey, Pat. See you later.
Yes, sir.
All right.
377. 378 on an alarm 1905 Stillwater.
One of the things that happens is that a lot of people ride the trains until 12:30, and then they go searching for a spot. Most shelters don't really want them coming in after midnight.
2149.
So that might be what the group we end up handling.
378, I can advise 377 stay clear.
And then I'm just going to turn around again because if you haven't been to see the glow up here at CHS Fields, you got to get up here.
What's it called? Glow Fest?
It might be called Glow Fest now. It used to be called Glow, but I don't think it's probably, what is it? It might be shut down right now, but
Just Glow.
I'll turn around and try to get some pretty good this year. I think they've expanded. Randy Levy has put together even a greater show. We started out first one out the fair when you did a little promotional video with them, remember?
Mm-hmm. Sure do.
And I guess there's a drive-through. This one is walk-through, but I guess there's a drive-through light one out in Egan. Did we decide where it was?
I think it was, at the Vikings training facility.
Is it at their facility? I know it's close to that.
If you want to do clear squad available. Yep.
So send us, if you got any locations of good lights. Isn't that nice of that gentleman to make that elf statue for us? I don't think I'm the fat one though.
You're the tall one. I'm the fat one.
You know, the thing is, I'm definitely fatter than you, but you know, extra warm clothes make you look bigger.
This is true. There is a very nice display, by the way, at Barclay and Prosperity.
Okay, we'll get out there. So you can't really see in there, but this is the Saints Field.
Well, we're just going to be able to get the glow sign, I think.
Yeah.
179
There we go.
179 clear.
A lot of, I don't know how many millions of lights they got down there, but they got millions and millions of lights. And I think they have some good refreshments. You know what my favorite refreshment of the Christmas season is?
Eggnog.
No.
179 clear advise.
No. Like the sloth says in Zootopia 2. No way. This is no problem. But no, come on now. What? Eggnog?
Apple cider.
Apple cider is it. Apple cider. And it's a close toss-up with hot chocolate, but I'm going apple cider. Just get that little cider on your lips. Is there anything better than that?
That's pretty darn good.
can you tell I'm in the Christmas spirit?
No.
Yeah, I'm in the Christmas spirit.
I know him.
Squad 373-385.
Oh, we got fireworks. Assuming that was fireworks and not gunshots.
Squad 1874, highest since for our caller was
It could have
arguing
been
with the female
a
address.
semi-truck down below us.
That's very
Did you
true.
hear that?
I did.
Could have been going over some divider in the freeway.
1874, highest since for our caller was arguing with the female address. 2153.
So, you know, Christmas is like Thanksgiving. Christmas is the time to be thankful. It's time to be generous and give from your heart and to be kind. But
61.
lately I've been thinking about
Can you put me on an admin detail and just use the
stop
kennel?
potholes. I've been thinking about what an amazing group of deputies we have at the sheriff's office.
We really do.
And you know, I've been at this job
Can you put
about
me on an admin detail and just use
3
the kennel
years.
as the address, please?
I've never really been prouder than the sheriff's office and the men and women that work here than right now. For a variety of reasons. I mean, we do more police, law enforcement related activities than anybody in Minnesota.
Oh, for sure.
And but I'm gonna do a little thank you letter to the troops because every single unit is performing excellent right now.
Mm-hmm. A well-oiled machine, as
Well,
they
it's
say.
just we got really good people. We got good leaders. I mean, Ashley Bryant in our jail is amazing, and Mike Martin, of course, is just top of his game, and you know, Chanu running courts, and you can't beat that. And of course, Methuselah as a chief deputy, and Kyle Meested as the chief of staff. Those are some quality human beings. And you know, we got Darrin McDonald doing that Capitol area. I mean, he's turned into quite a little leader, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has. He has come into his own.
But that Daryl Gillette, the youth programs and stuff he's put together with Chinu, amazing person, right?
Very much so.
Just Daryl Gillette. And Dino Guerin does a great job in our emergency management. Steve Linders is probably the best PIO in the 5-state area, right?
He's amazing.
Just brilliant. And Steve Leiden has just done an amazing job with all our technologies, our flock cameras, and leading our intelligence unit. So, yeah, up there on 3rd floor, just a great crew. And Megan Schaefer, can we have a nicer person working our procurement than her?
Unreal. Unreal.
And Whistler's really blossomed working on this homelessness too. So, I don't know, it's all good.
Yes, it is.
It's all good. But if you get in the trenches too, I mean, all the people, the patrol guys have really just...
Oh, they do an outstanding
amazing job. We got transports, we got warrants, we got apprehension, we got draw narcotics. You know, it's just, you just work through the line up there. Of course, the detention division, toughest job in America. But,
yeah, I couldn't do it.
I don't know, it's just great. It's just amazing.
Case number 225-7.
Let's see if Mike wants to take it for a little bit.
Sure.
Charlie West, extra property damage.
Call Mike Martin.
Calling Mike Martin.
Oh, here's a blast from the past from John Bruno. Do you remember Officer Jack Powers? Well, heck yeah.
Oh, yeah, we loved him. Great worker.
Hey, boss.
Hey, Mike, can you take it for a little bit?
Yep. Whenever you're ready.
All right. 2 minutes? 2 minutes?
2 minutes, all right.
All right, buddy. Thanks.
Can you see my camera?
I can't, but I'm not the guy that does that. That's a Meestead thing. I'm not the smartest guy. I'm like down like 50 to 100 down the list. So. All right, bye.
Okay, bye.
Get him.
539. Copy the DOT 2610th Street West for 2 unhoused people possibly setting up camp 4 hours ago. Do you want a second?
No, I can advise.
2158.
8105. Copy.
All right, we're going to send you to Mike for a little bit. We got a secret mission we're going to work on for a while, but ask Mike if he could sing Jingle Bells, because I think Mike's voice singing Jingle Bells would be special.
Absolutely.
Okay, but if he gets the words wrong, he's in trouble with the boss. Got to get all the words right.
Listened before, you'll know the rest. See, here in Ramsey County, we got a system, oh yeah. 480 numbers to a mile everywhere. Don't ask me why they did it that way.
59.
It is what it is, that's all I can say. You start at right.
Hello, backseater. Sorry for the delay there. I just didn't want to start talking before I was going live. We are on University Avenue going westbound. And don't ask me what the temperature is outside, because there isn't a temperature. It's 0. Which, if you're not from the United States, I know we have people from other countries that use Celsius. Here, 0 Fahrenheit is 32 degrees less than freezing. 32 is freezing, so if it heated up by 32 degrees, it would just be freezing. But it's cold, and there's a little bit of a wind right now, but it's supposed to start picking up tonight and into tomorrow, and it's going to get brutally cold. I know Bob and Pat have been talking about that, and we're lucky to have Rev Spence and his folks out there bringing unsheltered people to shelters, and we've had some great donations of gloves and hats and socks for people that are in need, and hopefully we can convince some of them not to try to sleep outside, because it's going to be just brutally cold, and a lot of times people don't realize how bad it's going to get. So anyway, like I said, we are westbound on University Avenue. We're at Hamlin. We're right in the Midway area. We're going to check over here. It's been, I'm going to throw out the Q word. It's been relatively quiet as far as major stuff going on. There's the highways and some of the thoroughfares in the suburbs are having accidents, I think, where people are sliding off the road or hitting into each other. Earlier, the last couple of days have really been a lot of domestics, and I think it's that time of year when people get stressed out, and it ignites problems at home sometimes. But there've been a couple shootings, and of course people may have heard about the shooting in Stewartville, Minnesota today, where a student was shot and then an adult male took his own life.
Copy the 911 from the area of
Very sad situation there. They haven't really released much more about it, but tragic deal. We're gonna go north here on Snelling. We get a lot of people who are living on the streets that hang out up here on Snelling, and some of our drug users unfortunately hang out up here, and they can be really susceptible to extreme weather because they're not feeling it, because they're on fentanyl or heroin or other drugs. So we try to kind of keep an eye on them. And obviously, if we can deter the drug dealing, that's a good way to prevent problems. We're northbound on Snelling at Thomas. We're coming up close to Hamlin University. And every time I drive by Hamlin, I have to mention that that's the alma mater of the sheriff and several of our other deputies.
Stay safe. Stay suspicious.
Really good cleaning crew in our offices, and I was talking to one of them today, and she speaks broken English. She's from Mexico, and she asked me how I was doing, and I said, "Oh, I'm doing pretty well." And she said to me in Spanish, "I'll bet you wish you were in Florida." And I said, "Oh yeah." Definitely. Let these young men go.
Sending an AOA to your laptop. About 377. Copy. 377. Sending an AOA to your laptop to 371 Tango. Copy.
I'm not really sure what this person's doing, but I think I can get by him.
Today, thank you.
378, you can cancel 377.
377, clear.
So yeah, the radio hasn't been too busy, except with just really a lot of stuff more related to the weather than anything else. Like I said, some accidents, some medicals. For some reason this time of year there are a lot of medicals.
5181, clear squad, guys.
Yeah.
Good 181, clear squads, guys.
Yeah.
Squad 517 on channel 1. 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 Negative.
I think having a tow truck might be the way to cash in on this weather, because I'm sure a lot of people need to be towed because their car's dead or get a jump start or run off the road. That tow truck looks a little new.
Checking channel 2 for squad
It hasn't seen a lot of work yet.
Negative response.
Checking channel 3 for
Channel 3 for 517.
We're south on Snelling now. We're gonna end up crossing over I-94 here.
No response, 2200.
285, copy the 911 hang up in the area.
We're right by the
25 meters from the 911.
Minnesota United Stadium, Allianz Field. Took me a minute to remember that.
51703.
285, copy the 911 hang up in the area of 1267 Gulf Year Street.
517, if you can take a west call 554 Central Unit 1203 for female that's hanging on the walls for 3 hours.
Copy.
It's a long time to be banging on the walls.
517, if you can take a west call 554 Central Unit 1203 for female that's hanging on the walls for 3 hours.
Pending alarm at the Hickory Hut.
Copy.
2210.
I wonder if they're breaking in to get chicken wings
Bravo 137.
or barbecue.
Bravo 137.
My guess is they just closed and accidentally set the alarm off as they were
Bravo
leaving.
137.
10-7, good night.
Copy. 2210.
Bravo 165, I'm going to be EOP.
So we're going to go eastbound on Marshall from
Bravo
Snelling.
165, I'm going to be EOP.
Have a good night, 2211.
Work our way back east.
Bravo 235, EOP.
Copy. Have a good night. 2211.
For those of you who don't know me, I'm Under Sheriff Mike Martin from Ramsey County Sheriff's, and I have the pleasure of running some of the specialized units, the carjacking and auto theft team, the gun unit, also referred to as the non-fatal shooting unit, the intel unit, apprehension, our violent crime enforcement team, which is more high-level narcotics, going after the higher-level drug trafficking organizations, and I'll tell you, they are by far the leading unit doing that in the Midwest. They're constantly receiving accolades for the work they do. Last week it's a combined multi-jurisdictional task force that it's the Ramsey County Task Force, but we co-command it with the city of St. Paul Police, and then we have suburban agencies on it as well. Last week they took off 100 pounds of meth. Earlier this year they had 960 pounds of meth that they took off the streets. And they're just constantly seizing huge loads of meth and fentanyl and cocaine. And just doing some tremendous work.
Recovered property, 26 Irvine Park. Bag of mail left on the common front porch.
I'm gonna go back north here. We're right by Central High School. And on the corner here as we turn, you'll see the Jimmy Lee Rec Center.
Spot 380.
380.
Plan 1030 Atlantic Street, permit 302 for allowed party. Spot 380.
380. 380.
Plan 1030 Atlantic Street, permit 302 for allowed party.
380. Copy.
14.
Assist fire 1890 Sharon Avenue. 44 Wood. Call it by alarm. 44 5. Fire alarm covering second floor. Assist fire 1890 Sharon Avenue. Wood. Call it by alarm.
There's a parking
Fire
lot on
alarm
the
covering
sidewalk.
second floor. Sorry, what's the Yellow 2014. Frank 09. 8195 traffic. 8195. Another road in Rare Street Road. Sorry, what's the road in 911. Yellow Charlie. Frank 09.
Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered, and safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder.
We're eastbound now on University from Oxford.
362 1149 for a street apartment 6 for a trespass resident. Sparkses blackmail. 30 is wearing a black vehicle cap, black jacket.
Bob and Pat talked about the Glow Festival at the CHS field. I've heard nothing but positive comments about that from the people who've been there. And that it's pretty outstanding. I haven't personally been there because it's cold.
37 copy.
And I get enough opportunities to be out in the cold. But I've heard they have good hot chocolate and apple cider and stuff like that. So then right not too far away is the European market. I don't know how late that's open, but it's a Christmas style or a European style Christmas market. Bob mentioned us going to the MPPOA fundraiser at Mancini's the other night. It was a great event. It was fun just to talk to people, and obviously the food at Mancini's and the atmosphere can't be beat. It's just a great place to go and experience an old-time steakhouse.
2163 Tango. Transporting one adult female, 500 Cedar Street. 2163 Tango. 2163.
So the 500 Cedar Street.
Transporting one adult female, 500 Cedar Street.
Shelter must be open because they said they're transporting one there.
Copy.
Spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show.
Here's my number, 911.
Anyhow, when it's super now, my dashboard's telling me it's -1 degree Fahrenheit. When it's super cold, you kind of pay attention to things that you otherwise wouldn't, just making sure people that are out and about are moving, that they're not having issues. People in wheelchairs can get bogged down in
9173.
Copy to the disturbance all request.
Stuff that you would normally just drive by becomes more important. We're going to go north on Rice Street. We're right by the state capitol. You should be able to see the state capitol. Beautiful at night. You know why it's so beautiful at night? Because there's no politicians around. So too much arguing going on lately. We're gonna pull in behind this car that has a tail light out. Just let them know.
4449 copy. That's what for.
Public servant.
8195 Logan. 8195. 4474 area. That's what for. That's what for. Got it. 4474 area. Copy.
You have a tail light out, just so you know. Yeah, no, that's all right. I'm a sheriff's deputy. Yeah, I guess I should have turned on some lights or something. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, your driver's side tail lights out. Yep. Thanks. Have a good night. One of the things that happens when it gets this extremely cold is that people's lights, light bulbs will break because they get really hot when the car's on or the lights are on, and then it gets super cold and the fluctuation in temperature can break the tungsten in the bulbs. I don't know if they still use tungsten for that, but so a lot of headlights and tail lights will go out. A lot of times people don't even know it. But we like to stop and just advise them so that they know.
$44.96, $43. $44.96. Well, 1590 and then goes north. $44.96. Female, possibly DK. Lock yourself in the bathroom. Then try to kick her out.
3333.
Closed. She's on the McDonald side of the road.
Squad 179 Tango.
So that call when they say that the female is DK, that means drunk. Just shorthand for drunk.
Female, possibly DK. Lock yourself in the bathroom.
They also hear some of the suburbs use ETOH, which is the chemical makeup for ethyl alcohol, which is
female, possibly DK. Lock yourself in the bathroom. Staff try to kick her out. Oh, 9171 on the McDonald side of the road.
19 copy.
We're north past Bourne's here. It's a pretty quiet night at Bourne's.
First suspicious, 4800 Centerville Road. 9171, 9175. Department 205. Someone 9171, 9175. Going on for the last 10 minutes. No description.
75. Bravo 431 EOT.
Copy on the next time.
756.
First suspicious, 4800 Centerville Road.
One of the good things about it getting this cold is we don't have the kind of bug problems that they have in some other parts of the country in the south.
First suspicious, 4800 Centerville Road.
Because it gets
4330, Department 205. Someone's knocking on the council's door. It's been going on for the last 10 minutes. No description.
check on that guy. He left his, what looked like a baby stroller that he probably has his possessions in on one side of the street and then walked across.
4333. 4333.
And it looked like he was looking for something. I just want to make sure he's good to go.
Copy.
4474, British Westport.
Copy. 22. Copy. 22.
You alright? Yeah? You good? Alright. Have a good night. Alright. He said he was good. He looked very well dressed for the weather and had a lot of clothing on, so he didn't seem too
49,
warm to an offer of help, which is fine. A lot of people who are unsheltered and out on the streets, they don't want to be around other people, and they get nervous of the police because, you know, sometimes they end up in situations where they get in trouble. So I don't blame them. I get nervous when the police come around me too.
170
Unless it's ones I know.
170 Can you show us 10-8 and we'll be 18 right? Copy. 22, 27, 44, change to anything loud.
22, 26.
Hey, I might have to kick you out of the back seat at Watson. It's 58 degrees in St. Augustine, Florida. I think we're running short on room in the back seat. You're making me feel bad. But 58's cold for down there, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but St. Augustine is the oldest city in the country. Looks very slow at the foundry as well. Kind of interesting place over there for someone to be at night.
2227. 2227.
along. He's on a hill there. It's a little parking lot that's public. A lot above where the impound, the long-term impound lot is. People sometimes will park up there and then go down the hill and break their cars out of the impound lot.
GOA8, I will make contact at 1680 back night.
He didn't look like he intended to be going down the hill there. We're gonna cross over here. Thanks, Diana, for making me feel better. It's -9 in Cloquet. So. We're now crossing over into the east side of St. Paul, the East District.
$380.
He's Dr. Fletcher.
Affirmative.
While searching your spine, his stethoscope's on, but the ego's fine. Calls it Toyota, drives Arcadia wrong. Westminster, where the church bells gong. Miss Evil streets in the town he patrols, but swears he knows St. Paul like it's etched in his soul. He orients, he says with full white grin, trying to sound smart, but the vowels cave in. Talking Ukraine like it's new on the map. Just nod and smile, don't fall in the trap. Says realtor like he's selling a house. Toyota, cruising clueless but proud. Still can't read St. Paul streets with care. You've been a cop since Cisco and you're still not He's Dr. Fletcher, and if ignorance paid, he'd be Oprah Rich, bruh. Talks like he's teaching while misreading clues. Prescribes respect, but he skipped all the news.
5181. Property damage, 5181.
Something bouncing around in the back of my truck. Banging every once in a while. For those of you who don't know, I'm driving an unmarked Chevy Silverado. It's not really undercover, it's just unmarked.
Vehicle hit Compton's minutes ago. Both parties exchange information. The Compton's Compton at the officers.
I talked to Comp. They did a signal at 1690.
Vehicle hit Compton's about 15 minutes ago. Both parties exchange information. The Compton's Compton at the 1690.
We're north on Payne Avenue.
Dealing special. Dealing special.
2477 single.
4477 4477
Hold that with the female and drop the gas station. Should say that the female will be at 1690. Max foot.
That's 190.
When I first came to the sheriff's office, like my first week, maybe my second week, there was a shootout right up here on Payne.
Hold that with the female and drop the gas
People out
station.
on the street and some people in a house. And both sides lost. Both sides, someone got hurt. And that house turned into a problem house, and eventually they moved. I don't know if they got evicted or moved on their own, but they moved to another city, and that city then had problems with them that culminated in a murder at their house. Go down Locker Parkway here.
1699.
474. 449.
White Rabbit. William Tango 1699.
Call stating that
Copy, Whitebird, Reddit.
children's mother
740.
was
Copy,
on the
Whitebird,
list
Reddit.
and was gay and refusing to see provided that there was an order of protection. Call stating that parties are now separated on this outside and in a vehicle. They are going to be in a gray Honda in front of the address, and the children are going to be inside of the address today and refusing to leave, advising that there was an order of protection. 2230. Parties are now separated on this outside and in a
Going south on Arcade now.
A gray Honda in front of the address, and the children are going to be inside of the address.
Copy.
2230.
Plus 310 Tango.
310 Tango on 2.
310 Tango.
36. Positive yelling for the caller would like
315.
Passing Johnson
310 Tango on 2.
School. Looks like there was an event there tonight. People are just leaving.
310 Tango for domestic.
I think we probably have 50 of our deputies or correctional officers who went to Johnson High School.
310 Tango, copy.
Seems to be a breeding ground for public safety for cops and firefighters.
For compensating that grandma and uncle were held back on the 41st yesterday at 22:30. Squad 179 Tango, I copied the phone call report for the robbery at 777 Berry Street, Unit 405, where compensating that grandma and uncle were held back on the 41st yesterday at 22:30.
We're back eastbound on Maryland. It's been a long time since it's been this not busy. I don't want to use the Q word again, but there's not a lot going on right now. And if a good traffic stop appears, I will do it. But
Squad 121. Sherburne Avenue. Squad 121. Grafton. Sounds like a second-hand information. Caller is by saying that a female in Unit 1 is being grabbed by a male that possibly lives on the scene, and her yelling and screaming coming from the unit. And is due to the female having medical issues. It's not to be agent who's
Copy.
1625 Sherburne Avenue, Unit 1, for sounds like a
cross pass
caller is by saying that
right now.
A female in Unit 1 is being grabbed by a male
Coming up on Clarence
possibly
Prosperity.
And her yelling and screaming coming from the unit, and is concerned due to the female having
Weather's
medical
nice.
issues.
This is a very busy area right here, but most of it is people on foot.
22:30.
So there's not a lot of that tonight. On the right up here is the Minnesota Bureau of Criminal Apprehension. Superintendent Drew Evans is in charge of the Bureau of Apprehension. The Bureau of Criminal Apprehension. He's a great guy. Great team there. They are statewide investigative agency, run the state crime lab. They respond to officer-involved critical incidents and investigate those. There was a shots fired in Minneapolis by an officer yesterday, and they're investigating that case. They just about 10 years ago,
Wisconsin Alpha Nora Echo 1914.
the BCA started investigating critical incidents involving officers.
Highway 96 Whitebear Parkway. Wisconsin Alpha Nora Echo 1914.
Of having
7-5, we're going to
neighboring
slowly
agency.
continuing on the Gun Club Road. 7-5, we're going to Napa, slowly continuing on Gun Club Road. And we're stopped up Napa.
114 and 5 for a suspicious.
What?
Advising that the door was kicked in First County.
2365.
With the lights off.
44799, Clearport.
So if there's any kind of critical incident, an officer involved shooting, in custody death, maybe use of force that may result in great bodily harm or death, then the BCA oftentimes will investigate those cases.
That's great. Copy.
6-5, copy, thank you. 2161, I tried by 6-5 and 2.
Copy. 6-5, you can stay by.
6-5, copy, thank you.
Break at 2240. 111, I copy. You took the alarm 2575 Doswell. You have an hour 48 minute time delay. 1 and 2 are cited down for break at 2240.
What's what? I'm just on it, I'll go.
Copy, thank you. 111, I copy. You took the alarm 2575 Doswell. We do have an hour 48 minute time delay covering loading dock for the west quad back.
What's your son in Emily?
Copy, thank you. 2241.
One of the things that happens during the holiday season is that because of just the extra pressures of the season, people who are already in some type of mental health crisis, that can be exacerbated, and then oftentimes we get called to it. Oh, that's the house Pat was talking about.
179 go ahead, copy. You took the tell us your phone call for the missing person report.
Pretty cool Christmas display there. Santa's even waving at me.
Tell us your phone call for the missing person report. 21527 2242 377. And that's the LSU adult now. Copy. Copy. Go for both.
For assault. 25, 26, 7th Avenue East.
923
Part
go.
125. Little composite. For assault. Grill that was thrown from the ground by a male who was also their neighbor. And 25, heard about an hour ago. One neighbor lives in the apartment 123. But
I'm just gonna stop this, look like a lady driving and let her know that her headlight's out.
25. Well, composite Roddy's Bar and Grill. They were tow thrown to the ground by a male who's also their neighbor.
Not a big deal, but if your car gets stolen, you definitely want us to be able to see the plate.
123, but the cop was still pressed
so that we can recover it.
2243.
Either appreciated me stopping to let her know her headlight was out, or she lied to me, but she said she appreciated it. So I also gave her a piece of advice on the strong smell of marijuana coming from her car. Even though you can, marijuana's legal now in Minnesota, and you can have it in your car. You can't smoke it in your car. And I didn't see any smoke, or she said she didn't have any in the car, but we just like to advise people not to be smoking it while they're driving. You can possess it, but you're not allowed to smoke it. And obviously you could have a problem if you're high and get pulled over, or you're in an accident. So we just like to give people a little bit of advice on that. She was very friendly. She did not look high, but she smelled like burnt marijuana. So and that's why, you know, some agencies say they don't want to stop people for like having a headlight out or a tail light out. But if it's a positive interaction like that one was, then why not? It gives you an opportunity to actually
285 Verna has the DOT.
let them know and create some goodwill and educate them about little things.
285 Verna has the DOT. Captain, have a great night. 2247. 2161, should have status.
Next one, I'm going for it.
Copy, code 4.
We're on Prosperity. I probably should have said that before, because we just went around the blocks and we're coming back down Prosperity again by the BCA. I was actually going to go eastbound, but then I saw her with the headlight out, and I thought, I'll stop. Did also tell her that she needed to clean off her license plate in the back. I could read it when I walked up there because of when I got closer, but she said she would. We're gonna go east on Maryland when the light turns green.
Car. 6 trying to get all the other way.
So this guy's got no headlights on, and he's displaying a white light to the rear, which is illegal.
2160.
We'll see what's up with him.
2160.
Variable, equal dispatch.
2363. 63 Tango.
2363. 2163 Tango.
2363. 2363 Tango.
63 Tango. 2463 copy.
DOC 1255, Road D, Delta Circle East, Department 306 for 2 unsheltered males in the first floor lobby.
2363 copy. 32 Rob. 32 right, doing the female. To 105 West Stevens Street in St. Paul.
2252.
Yeah.
St. Paul PD is hiring now, and he said, I'm in, give me that badge somehow. Westminster, Orient Streets, milking my cup in some real extra beats. Tired to dreams in my Arcadia ride. More air he knows I don't say names right.
Hamlet football. 6938, go ahead.
Never made it too far. Lifeguard
I'm on the
days,
EOT
saving lives at the
tonight.
pool, but science was hard, so I
Have a
dropped
great
out of
night.
school.
2253.
Tried to read cases, studied the law, but lap time in books that just felt wrong. Needed some action, needed a chase, so I put on a badge and I ran for a place in office. Westminster, early Orient streets, milk in my cup and some realtor beats. Tired to dreams in my Arcadia ride. More everybody knows I don't say names right.
You're under sheriff, I think you're out on traffic.
I was gonna be a doctor, but you know all those labs? Could have been a lawyer. But law school is long, and the astronaut thing too tall, darn shame.
Were you
huh?
looking for me, Pat?
So instead, I've been a cop since the 70s, and still can't say street names right. Westminster, early Orient streets, milk in my cup and some realtor beats. Tired of dreams in my Arcadia ride. More everybody knows I don't say names right. Hey Pat, is that a Toyota or a Ford?
Copy the text.
Bob, it's a Toyota. Right, so what street are we on? Westminster? It's Westminster, Bob. Close enough.
So at 11 o'clock or thereabouts, we're going to go back to the sheriff. And he was trying to text me while I was out of the car talking to that gentleman. The gentleman is having trouble with his lights, with the electrical problems. And he had actually taped a couple of little lights on his headlights. I couldn't see him. I tried to explain to him that technically that's illegal, and that he needed to put some red tape over that hole on the back of his tail light, his passenger side tail light. But he was a nice guy. He was almost home.
118,
And,
128,
looked like he was just coming from work.
South 3936, we'll be at a secondary location.
He's very appreciative of not getting a ticket.
3930.
Which I'll be honest with you, those writing a ticket for that is
Ronnie's Bar and Grill.
pretty weak. But if you have to, you have to. But you know, that's more of an educational thing. A lot of times when people don't have headlights on, it's because they don't know the settings. They have a new car and they don't know the settings. And they put it on, think it's on auto, but it's really off or whatever. So some of these new cars, it's pretty tricky. Back on where are we? We're on Maryland, and we just passed Hazelwood and right at Herbert. For some reason, I always forget the name of Herbert because it doesn't seem to fit with all the other, like Ivy and Cottage and Hazelwood and Herbert. It's like,
why don't you take down my call for ballot and that's going to be dangerous condition 23. 128.
128. Copy that. You just University for being driven the wrong way.
Why don't you take down my call for ballot and that's going to be dangerous condition 23. 128, you can keep him on that call. Just check the area real quick.
We're going to go south on White Bear Avenue, and as I said, Sheriff Fletcher's going to take it back at 11 o'clock. I don't know if Pat's still with them or if they split up, but we will find out here in a couple minutes.
719, go ahead, copy, took the intelligence for the official call for police scanner 2215. 1719, go ahead, copy, took the intelligence for the missed call report for the PC scanner 2215. Bravo 173, have a great night, 2215.
Bravo 173 DOT.
Bravo 173, have a great night, 2215.
We're southbound now on White Bear and White Bear Avenue, approaching Ames. How busy things are down on this end, on the east side.
This is Medic 2820 Selling Avenue North for Party having breathing.
83 copy.
2259.
5181 clear advice. $5181 clear advice.
Copy.
5183 medic field advice. Medic field advice.
Copy.
Coming up now on the Cherry Pit on the right and the Little Oven on the left. Little Oven's probably closed for the night. Great Italian food, pizza if you ever get a chance. Cherry Pit's not looking too busy. Moving along at quite a clip here.
743
Check them here for a minute, maintain a steady distance.
Bravo 743 DOT. Having 2300.
Turn, that'll give us a safer place to pull them over.
They spot an SUV, it's a real disgrace. Two ladies walking, looking kinda stressed. Bob squints his eyes, says they're in distress. They flip on the reds, they're ready to fight. The SUV peels off into the night. Hold on, Pat, we're hot on its trail, but the gas
Don't get a
when their eyesight fails.
bad warning here. It's looking pretty good. Lives over here.
They're driving like grandpas, taking their time while the crooks hit 80. They're in 35. Circle back, Pat, let's retrace our tracks. The girls need something, plus we're out of snacks. But the ladies just shrug, we don't know the guy. He gave us a ride, then told us goodbye.
2341 ready. 2341 ready.
But the stolen SUV, it's already forgotten. Had the M&H, their pride in tatters. Dreaming of Twinkies, cause that's what matters. Oh, Bob and Pat.
211 and 212.
The crooks get away, but snacks get the blame. Those lights like they're still in their prime, but the SUV's going by snack break time. So if you're out there committing a crime, don't fret too much.
2160, can you 492?
Cover the place. Lead into the Union Gospel 435 University. Staff called in the mail that they're requesting to be removed. He's not allowed there anymore. His name is Darrin Lucas, black male, 5'8", average build, wearing a gray camel sweater and gray sweatpants.
11 copy. 11 copy, thank you. 212 copy.
2303. That's 2302.
221, you can cancel 211.
211, I'll show you through.
11 copy, thank you.
2303.
Tango.
282 Tango.
And you can cancel at midnight slot.
So I just gave her a warning for the speeding.
282 Tango.
And
You can cancel at midnight slot.
I'm not really sure she understood it because there was a little bit of a language barrier.
212 copy, thank you.
And when I say a little bit of a language barrier, I mean she spoke no English. So
212 copy,
I gave
thank
her
you.
the universal hand sign, making my palm go down to tell her to slow down. But she just kept saying she was going to work. Going to work. Her and there were two ladies in there. And she tried to tell me where she worked, but I didn't understand what she said. So but I ran her license plate and her driving status before I got out of the car, so I knew she was valid. She said she lived on Nebraska. At least I think that's what she said. She said Nebraska, a bunch of stuff, and then Nebraska. So I think she was speaking Hmong, but I'm not sure. Could have been Korean.
114, checking your status.
114. So I just put us on an investigate. I'll get you an address.
114, checking your status.
Section Friday, Englewood.
So now we're back southbound on White Bear, and any minute we'll be switching over. I really appreciate you riding with me tonight.
I'll get you an address in a second here.
I realize it's not a very busy night, but
We will need a line on a McDonald's or control.
gave you something to do, and you didn't have to be outside
2341, 1 to 10.
unless you're in Florida and you're warm, and I really don't want to talk to you anyway because I'm jealous.
114, where code for?
114, copy, code for 2205.
We're on Suburban now, on the east side here, right by passing all the fast food restaurants. Taco Bell, one of my favorites, but I can't have it now because I'm trying to eat better. Sonic, which I've still never been to.
1505 Tango. Starting now, 205. Courtesy ride up adult female to 1505 Jackson Street. Surrounds 205.
Copy.
So we're going to turn and go north on Ruth. As long as we haven't switched over, I'll keep yapping.
Tango. 34. 2307. 114. That's where we'll be at. 114. 2307.
114,
Must be an accident here.
No, Davey address 767 Fry. That's where we'll be at.
767, right, 2207.
Got the ramp blocked off. Fletcher on the scene. Reporter, yes, there was an accident. It looks like they spun out and hit the end of the guardrail. Ouch. Smashed up the front of their car.
2333, turn status.
Yeah, go ahead.
Gonna go for it.
You see the call at 77 9th Street East? Can you look at that and see if that's your guys?
Yeah, I'm slowly working my way down the list of all of them.
I copy. Took this early at 175/10. Squad them back for a large group of people having an argument in the hallway. Looks like they're in the lobby and on the 7th floor.
269.
Copy with 269.
Take up. 4472, sir. Take up. This fire from a lane.
Sorry for the beeping there. I had to pull over and turn on my back flashers so that nobody rear-ended.
2363, clear TOA.
4474, you get attached to this. 2365, we'll go for it.
2341, turn your status.
2365, we're going for it.
I had to look at a call that's in our list of pending calls just to make sure that our guys didn't need my assistance, and they don't. You're back northbound on Wayfair Avenue.
Them lost all the bobs pot. We feel a hunch tonight, but say boss. Me only feeling like me knows tell me they.
Well, we are back. Lot of homeless people out here, very cold. We got our 3 vans roaming around. Actually 2 plus Darryl. Based on tonight, tomorrow night, we're gonna have to have 3. Hang on. Look for a man and a woman that are in the train stops there. See if they want to ride. Tell them they might not be able to sleep in the same area, but they'll be in the same building. And if you don't find them, then go up to 77 9th Street. Well, there's another couple needs a ride. Anyhow, we are.
If you could answer a call. Try calling.
2341, one is up. Go for it.
3441.
I'm going to send you over to Pat. Pat's going to do some shout outs now. After that, we're going to get a little Nicole time.
Well, folks, I think you're back with me, Deputy Pat Scott. I'm going to be giving some shout outs here in a minute. But I'm going to give you a special treat here at Barkley and Prosperity. This is the home of my friends Tim and Barb, and an amazing, truly amazing Christmas display they have. So hopefully here I can sit tight while I do some shout outs here. One is for a retired police officer from South Carolina who now lives in Tennessee, who I've been communicating with.
Sending you a phone call for a report for a fraud.
I had to ask her name. It is her birthday tonight. 75 years old. She was a 10-year police officer in South Carolina. And her name is Barbara. Hang on a second here. Barbara Polachicchio. Barbara Polachicchio. So happy birthday to you. And my brother-in-law Dan England just had some knee surgery today, and he's home recovering, and I see he's watching us tonight. Dan, I hope you have a full and speedy recovery. Now, on a sad note, hang on here a second here. I've got to get the name of this right. It's the New Richmond Youth Hockey Association had a very tragic loss. A 4-year Mite player of the association, Owen Haley, and his mother were in a very serious car accident, and Owen very sadly passed away, and his mother is in the hospital. So they do take some donations. It's the NRYHA Tiger Hockey is their Facebook page, and you can look that up there. Our prayers to the entire community and to Owen's family. All right, here, let's see here. Toys and warm clothing can also be dropped off at the Sheriff's Training Annex at 345 Cedar in St. Paul.
En route to 1411 from fast 30 miles, 08.
Brian and Jamie Novotny in Roseville put up a donation box at their holiday light display at 1011 Huron Avenue, 1011 Huron Avenue, to collect hats, socks, and mittens that they then donate to the Sheriff's Office. He has a dancing light display, and the donation box is back this year.
282 Tango.
Transporting Model Mail to 125 West Stevens Street.
The 11th Annual Soldier 6 Christmas Light Show fundraiser at 8238 Copeland Way, Invergrove Heights, Friday and Saturday nights in December, with visits from Santa from 6 to 9 p.m. And they added Sunday, December 21st through Tuesday the 23rd with the 6 to 9 p.m. Santa visits this year. They're a nonprofit that raises funds to provide trained service dogs for veterans, police, and correctional officers, firefighters, paramedics, and 9/11 dispatchers suffering from PTSD. Soldier 6 does have a Facebook site for more information. Thank you to Tammy Kupik for this information.
321 copies. 23.
Yeah, we'll have to try and get by next week to the Schultz family musical Christmas lights display at 1526 York. It runs from 5 to 10 p.m. nightly. Reverend Spence wants to thank all of you for the donations of boots and clothing and toys. Eric Olson turned 53 on the 11th. Love from wife Lisa, sons Anthony, David, and Alexander. My buddy Bernie Kroll turns 83 tomorrow. Love from your wife Judy. Hope you have a great one, Bernie.
Squad 282 Tango.
282 Tango.
Gary New in Wisconsin, former EMT, police officer, deputy, and corrections officer, turns 67 on the 15th. Love from Shirley.
Please make
Chris Mueller turns 41 on December 27th. Love from Mom and Dad.
That he is on.
Copy that. 214. Copy. 2321.
Tango.
And I am done with the shout-outs. So shortly here, you're going to go to Nicole, which I know makes a lot of you happy.
Go ahead.
I think a lot of people find her less boring than me.
2322.
That light display that I was just at is at Barclay and Prosperity on the east side of St. Paul. I'll stay on patrol here for a bit until Nicole takes it over. Well, this is a dark stretch of road. Up on Maryland Avenue here.
Squad 114.
114.
Caller is requesting a phone call. Possible urgent as well. She is
is advising that she is driving to Minneapolis and stating that she can't protect him anymore and he's crying on the phone. 22.
Well, if I'm still live, birthday shout out to Casey Zeller from Brandon. His birthday was yesterday, the 11th. Or, I'm sorry, her birthday. She's been watching from the beginning, live on patrol from Austin, Minnesota.
Alarm 3278 Katie Lane. Covers the front door.
And yes, I think I was still live, so good. I hope you heard that.
They asked Rev why you roll with Nietzsche, Star Wars and Frost. I say we the ambassadors. We found what was lost. Testify. Pull up to the foundry, light was loud and bright as Neff yelled, Bobby crooked ass scoliosis tonight. Rev just laughed, looked down to his phone. Bobby checking that bingo board stream unknown. Watching the chat in the passenger flow. Silent hallelujah, the boss don't know. Maybe he's with Bob, but not in his heart, playing both sides like a holy art. Amen to the star, one hyped and playing science.
Yeah, when I am, just so you know, when I'm driving around on this live on patrol is not a good time to be sending me late shout out requests. The best way to do it is prior to Thursday, on the week that you want the shout out, send a message to the Live on Patrol Facebook page. That's the best way to get it done. No other way to be guaranteed that you'll get your shout out. So good. Thanks for letting me know I was still live so I could get that last shout out in. Yeah, throughout the week I'll get sometimes dozens of requests.
Baby, it's rewind time. Be kind, rewind. Fast forward, hearts in double time. Sirens glow, the city shines. Live in that loop in a frame of mind. Be kind, rewind. Pat's back, sneezing on the grind. Old school funk, pixel lines. Spin that tape, baby. Be kind, rewind. Juvenile dreams. Politicians talk tough. Bob's still preaching. Can't get enough. Click, like, and share that Facebook grind. Another night sermon in rewind. Sits pop, drums drop, mirror ball flash. Pat coughs once, Bob spins facts. Box it in, don't chase that ride. Two-step groove with civic pride. Be kind, flip that tape, replay the signs. Be respectful, be kind. They say while the footage rolls the other way. Be kind, rewind. Old school cops in a VHS shine. From Arcade Street to county line. Spin it back, baby. Be kind.
Hey, everybody. We are just down just south of 3rd, kind of in the smaller quadrant down here. Got Euclid, Maple, Bates, Surrey, some of these other smaller roads down here that can kind of go undriven sometimes.
703. Info response on a hospital.
So sometimes I try to roll down here and make sure we're not having any stolen vehicles parked or people out lurking and trying to do theft from autos or stuff like that. A little bit colder today. It's -2 right now, so that is a time where people are leaving their vehicles running before they get into them, and a lot of times leaving the keys inside. Definitely having a remote car starter is a luxury.
Copy 30s and stay far.
I think it's a beneficial one versus having to deal with the financial burden and the mental burden that can come with having your vehicle stolen. But yeah, whopping -2. Arizona's in the 80s this week, so definitely I'm a little bit jealous of that. St. Paul, we were over in Central and West for a little bit before I was live. There were a couple motor vehicle thefts in this area over the past week or so. And I'm trying to roll through and make sure nothing's going on.
You're going to stay clear.
We recovered a couple stolens in this area too that have been ditched. Not stolen very far from this area. So
you're going to stay clear. The music has stopped.
Not driving them too far, but
214.
Red alarm. 917 International Paper. Covering North Motion, Baylor area.
2341 arrived, any miles 15. The manager of the building called in information about 953
Paper. Covering North Motion, Baylor area.
a lot of these streets in this area are at an angle. So it can get a little bit confusing on which direction you're going. So you start facing one way, and by the
2332.
time you make south and northeast, confusing over here. And there's a street right here that I make the mistake of coming down. I think it's Arcade. Coming down Arcade and thinking I can go west every single time, and I make the mistake, and you'd think that I'd learn. But no. Sounds like Hennepin is patching with LTAC 1.
37.
Nugent from 37,
So they're in a vehicle
Yeah,
pursuit.
if I can check a flight, please. Dowling from Nugent.
Turn it up so you
down
can listen.
Nugent, 22.
Continuing eastbound, speeds are 60, little to no traffic.
22.
Go eastbound through
212, I copy. You're not advising of 195. Admit on the 911 open line within 6 meters. 2334.
Eastbound through Fremont, 22.
Coming up to Lindale. Lindale still eastbound.
I'm not sure why they're chasing. They haven't aired
To
that
go
part.
94 east.
But that could come our way.
To go eastbound 94.
We're gonna go west to 80.
Turn LTAC on this radio so we don't get bonked on it. We can listen. Oh, I got him out.
Stop.
2127.
Then I started back up again. 28 Field Boulevard. Then I started back up again. 28 Field Boulevard.
Alright, we're westbound 7th. Going towards downtown.
2330.
It's been a fairly slow night so far. I've had a couple things here and there, but nothing of real like interest or value. I definitely think the cold has a part to play in that.
755. I need to back door of the LEC.
People that want to be out when it's negative degrees.
My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Response to assist behind the LEC.
2026.
Start LEC 425, Grove 2755. Squad ran over 26 for a deputy who just had a plate ran over.
They're looking for
You can clear off 2 assistant pending. They've been picked up.
755. I need to the back door of the LEC.
Just past my guys. I'm just trying to jump on the...
My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help. Yeah, I just cleared out the 2. Meacham for sure picked them up from Region. And 77 9th Street took care of that as well.
Alright, I wasn't sure. I'll let you do your thing. Thank you.
I need to back door of the LEC.
So, John, you did find those 2 at 9th?
I went there, tried to contact nobody after I dropped off the guy with the dog, so nobody responded and the call cleared.
Open door at 3278.
Have you open door?
Copy that, thank you.
Sounds like our community guys are out transporting people to
23-6 to give us a 10-1-4 minute.
shelters,
So we want a 10
trying to get them to places that are warm, which is great. Definitely a need for that right now. I mean, it's absolutely so cold out. If you're not, I mean, this is just not stuff that you can really dress for the weather to be spending long time or long periods of time outside. This is kind of another spot. There's north here, Brunson, I think DeSoto is the next street over, goes down to Payne. It's kind of just another spot. I think most of our problem people that were living in this area have since moved, but it's kind of another area that's just a small little quadrant that you don't always drive, and they were stealing cars constantly, arrested them a handful of times for narcotics. But like I said, I think that they were renters and they have since moved out. It doesn't hurt to check. Same kind of thing with this area too. Most people just drive Phelan over to Payne. They'll take Edgerton. They'll drive on Minnehaha. But a lot of these are just short one block side streets that be very easy for someone to, you know, steal catalytic converters, do theft from autos, steal, you know, other vehicles.
23-6 to update. Okay, there's no sign of any force. The 23-6 to owner is currently in New Jersey, so we're going to be making an entry to clear the house. Okay, there's no sign of any force. The owner is currently in New Jersey, so we're going to be making an entry to clear the house.
Copy. Hold in my time on.
There's a house on this block as well that Sergeant Suki and I have linked to a handful of stolen vehicles last year, and they've, I don't know if they moved or they either got smarter or they stopped thieving so much, but another spot that's always worth a ride and a check. Hopefully everybody's getting their Christmas shopping done. There's only 2 weeks left, not even, before Santa comes. Told Ashley she's getting coal. Santa's mind.
Checking for special spots for midnight EOT. Copy that. You guys all have a great night. Checking for any other spots for midnight EOT. Spots for midnight EOT 376.
377 Tango.
332 advised. 933, 938, 537.
Copy that. You guys all have a great night. Checking for any other spots for midnight EOT. Are there any cars for midnight EOT?
277 Tango.
Checking for west spots for EOT. Squad 183, Tango.
277 Tango, copy. No response,
Tango negative.
245.
183 Tango.
Any other spots for squad 173?
Checking for any other spots for midnight EOT.
Squad 184, squad.
Negative response. Everybody have a great night. 2245.
Squad 188, Tango.
188 Tango negative.
Copy. Any other spots for midnight EOT?
Ring half, 185. 4% for traffic.
Copy. Any other spots? Copy. Have a good day. 2345.
4474. Canard Village Trail, Lincoln Yellow Zebra, 290. Copy, Canard Village Trail, 2340. Right, it's 60. Going to be close to 10.
I was just looking at this hit. I've explained it before, but when people have common names, there can be an alias that hits as a possible warrant for someone. And that could be anything from having a common name to somebody using somebody else's name and it's registered in a law enforcement database.
Squad 125.
So you gotta go through and make sure you're reading like the full name, the birthday, looking at somebody's driver's license number, or
2347.
their like physical descriptors, that kind of a thing. Stolen vehicle, looks like it's been there for a little bit. Another agency is going to come down and get their vehicle, or get the vehicle. She's going to help out with that shortly.
Medics, 2701 County Road, I, India, apartment 311, for a 70-year-old female who fell out of bed on the
The street is technically Westminster.
310 Tango.
Show me on the route, 125, well, you're bringing it back in. I'm a couple blocks out.
Copy.
Mark Pistol,
But
706
north of
Maryland. Failed to
Larpenter.
punch caller's cousin in the face. Is GOA eastbound Maryland in a Black G and C yesterday.
310 Tango, copy.
When it turns into Maplewood, it's
Show me on the route,
technically McMenemy. Which was kind of confusing for me when I first started in Maplewood. Didn't make a ton of sense, but you know, we're not changing it now.
I got shit over there.
I was thinking the same thing.
It's just not Bakuba.
Come on, 643. Well, what's more? 6-6. For welfare check, 4154 Lexington Risk Avenue, Turkeyville Apartment, apartment 6312. Cops calling from Canada, concerning his daughters, 16 hours, negative response, questions to subject is first name, well,
There's a welfare check that just cleared out. Calls coming in from Canada was dispatched over to, or transferred over to our dispatch. So there are certain calls that you can report either in the jurisdiction that you live or the jurisdiction where like the crime had occurred. So calls or crimes of something like a theft, you have to report that where the crime had occurred. But then crimes like assaults or domestics or like sex crimes, those can be reported either where you live, if you don't live in the jurisdiction that it happened, or you can report it to the agency where the crime had occurred, and that's to just kind of make it a little bit easier, the process a little bit easier on the victims, that they don't have to sit and try to figure out where can I report this crime when they're dealing with, you know, typically a traumatic
We can go speak to the contact region.
incident. And then the reason why stuff is reported where it occurs is for like crime reporting statistics for the FBI.
648 service 17 and suburban 207 for baking and screaming for hours. 2256. 2648 Copy service 716 and suburban 207 for baking and screaming for hours. 2356.
Dale Street sitting pretty at 620 West, and if you've listened before, you'll know the rest. See, here in Ramsey County, we got a system, oh yeah, 480 numbers to a mile everywhere. Don't ask me why they did it that way. It is what it is, that's all I can say. You start at Rice Street, 140 is where you're at 482 it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day.
One party.
Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile from Dale to
River Black CMPSCD. Can you add Minnesota Kilo November uniform 465 as well?
Sorry about that.
Thank you.
Keep it steady, don't rush. 740 is the number, and I ain't talking about a bus. Now if you're hitting 719, you're close.
I don't know how much this parking lot actually gets used.
Start at Rice Street. 140 is where you're at 482 ish. Now you're doing the math. You'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks
Oh, the Cubs decorated for Christmas.
It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile.
371 Tango.
Oh, that sounds like an interesting car.
371 Tango.
On the northwest side of the street. That's a little tip.
Female came into the apartment building and
Allegedly, the person that was
rolling around on the
foot
ground.
and is not in a vehicle. The female party here is not very cooperative. 125, clearance on Artemis 128.
265.
Copy.
Had a guy flee from me on foot a few years back in this parking lot.
265.
I think I was working for the county at the time.
310 Tango.
179 Tango,
can you put us with 121?
There's some water just to the east of us before you hit the school.
Call from an officer.
And I could hear him. He made it to the fence, made it to the wood line.
We'll check
and I
on
could hear
Kane
him
in Maryland.
running into the water, and he must have hit really well because
The way I'm reading it is,
we had the
yeah,
drones
she's
up and
just wanting to
everything,
know what
and he
happened
couldn't have made
based
it
on what she
too
saw
far
online.
east because he had to go through all the water. But we
121, just cancel 121, I'll go 179 Tango. Copy that, thank you, I'll give her a
must
call.
have hit pretty well.
Thank you.
Never figured out who it was either.
Copy, 2359.
I'm sure he had some
21 copy.
stupid warrant or something
That's
that
2359.
was not worth running for, but to him apparently it was.
Over 79 Tango, clear PT. Good night.
sounds like the sheriff is gonna take you guys back. So hope you guys had a good Friday. Sorry, there's not a lot going on in the winter right now. This cold weather. So hope you guys have a good, safe weekend.
Going to stop one pretty hot right now.
Well, it is 12:02, -6 degrees. That's the real temperature. Put in the wind chill. It's not too windy today. Tomorrow's going to be colder. Tomorrow is going to be colder. There's not a ton of calls tonight. Obviously, cold weather is our best crime fighter. No doubt about that. Historically, cold weather is our best crime fighter. Very few calls going on. There's an assault over in the 700 block of Maryland. But the suspect left.
310 Tango.
Apparently the party was punched.
Went westbound from Payne to Arkwright on Maryland and did not see anybody. 310 Tango.
So they're looking for the suspect who walked away from the incident.
Went westbound from Payne to Arkwright on Maryland and did not see anybody.
Obviously, with as cold as it is and as
We're gonna knock at this address and see if anyone inside knows anything. Can you guys try calling the original complainant? 712-310 Tango.
Go ahead. Yeah, I can try again, but I've tried twice.
We're not going to work too much longer because there's a good likelihood we're going to be working tomorrow.
We're gonna knock at this address and see if anyone inside knows anything. Can you guys try calling the original
We are going to open up the lobby to the
yeah,
law enforcement center tomorrow night. I don't know. We don't know what the population is going to be.
326.
We do have a new location at 500 Cedar for families, so that men and women can actually stay together.
First suicidal party 1100.
That's great.
Patient had cut themselves. I don't know where the weapon is. Medic first happened with the patient.
Copy.
4 minutes.
5180 LPT.
Copy. 4 minutes. Pretty sure Suki and McManus are going to be out here looking for stolens here.
We're out with the caller.
But as you can see, it's pretty bare out here.
671 Tango, we're out with the caller. Copy.
And again, if you just joined us, we're going to put some stationary cameras up in places that have some activity. So when we're not live,
5180 LPT.
keep an eye out for us. Some of our crime-ridden areas. Favorite colors?
Tango. 371 Tango.
That's the vehicle's gonna be Kilo, November uniform 465. Tango.
371 Tango. Copy.
188 Tango, you here?
Copy, have a good night.
Vehicle's gonna be Kilo, November uniform 465.
Copy.
7 minutes.
188 Tango, you here?
Copy, have a good night.
All quiet on the Western Front. The Rev and a couple other vans are going to be out here still picking people up, getting them into shelter. Anyhow, I think we're going to sign off for the night. I think we might be back tomorrow night. There's a possibility because some of us are going to be working anyhow on the homeless, so maybe we'll catch you. I'm pretty sure I'll be working, so that'll be a little bit extra tomorrow, but we're going to sign off for tonight because it's all good, peaceful. So, thank you for joining us. Remember, we talked a little bit about it. Well, thank you to the Nativity Men's Club for their great donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's just try to avoid those nasty comments that some of our elected officials may be. Let's just be kind to each other. Doesn't matter who you are. Thanks so much. Probably see you tomorrow. Bye.
Downtown St. Paul. G one hand. The other. Yeah. Rolling past on Reed, smelling garlic toast. Bob say he's love to. Pat got the scanner, eyes on the block. Chewing them fries like beef stuff. Cheese, big cops talking about budget flops. Set in the go, still ain't found no crooks to stop. Flashlight wasn't parking spot. Live on live, same old. Shortage of officers. Bob on sweating in. Then they see that sign. They hug your mother, not the index. Huh? Both scratch heads like what come next. Who got the man seen these y'all? Who need leadership? We all do, bruh. Who's still searching for the truth in the car? Them two old men still ain't gone far. Yeah. Cheese dogs and big cops. Who you smelling traffic stops? Carisha's name window. They slow down, then they pass. Budget talks and burger buns. Count ghosts instead of guns. Be kind, rewind. Cause the past ain't done. Tomorrow night we'll be live again. Same story, same street. Kind of truth. Y'all. Mic on. True fall. Yeah. A night shift never tasted so good. Confident you cause it. Sound is dripping down like melted cheese. Just as on the dashboard. Fries cool quicker than peace. Lights flash, fade in a rear view. Another update for the feed. Talk radio, fast food, two-man show on Beatty Street. Tucking in the city, streets asleep. Same dreaming, runs deep. Top half DJ, half past tired. Turn that mic down low, stay wide.
Show me.
Three-legged stool of foundry wisdom. Borns in a burger, holding us upright. Confidential, but the camp's still glowing. Streaming every bite into the pad losses.
211 and 212.
Both found comfort in a number 2 meal. Justice had a smell, this grease and pickles. Peel. Can't presidential conversation. Extra cheese, no comment on the case. But we got 2 for 1 Sunday. City sleeps, mic still rolling. City, don't lie. Headlights blinking like a lullaby. Say a prayer for the truth we miss. Cheeseburger confidential, Cambridge.
It's early for 4 people getting out of the elevator lobby that they want moved.
From foundry to bonds to the drive-through lane, recycling our energy and our napkins again. Michael full, St. Paul tucked in. Good night.
226 and 227.
Yeah.
Exchange. Sorely, security is calling in a male that walked in, doesn't live there, is refusing to give info, want him removed. Black male, 20 to 30s, 5'11", thin bill, wearing a gray hoodie and a black vest.
That's back on the beat. Sneeze so
15
sweet.
minutes.
Be kind. Rewind, rewind. He's back from the sniffles. Test came clean. They called it OLD, not COVID-19. Cruising down 61, headlights shine. Bob's got a sermon, Pat's got the line. News flash, crime stats, present feels. Box that BMW, spin them wheels. Allergies pop, but he's doing just fine. It's Tuesday night, baby, it's rewind time. Be kind, rewind. Fast forward, hearts in double time. Sirens glow, the city shines. Living that loop in a frame of mind. Be kind, rewind. Pat's back, sneezing on the grind. Old school funk, pixel lines. Spin that tape, baby, be kind. Rewind. Juvenile dreams. Politicians talk tough. Bob's still preaching. Can't get enough. Click, like, and share. That Facebook grind. Another night sermon in rewind. Sits pop, drums drop, mirror ball flash. Pat coughs once, Bob spins facts. Box it in, don't chase that ride. Two-step groove with civic pride. Be kind. Flip that tape, replay the signs. Be respectful, be kind. They say while the footage rolls the other way. Be kind, rewind. Old school cops in a VHS shine. From Arcade Street to County Line. Spin it back, baby. Be kind. Rewind.
You go to the live.
Be kind. Rewind.
Follow the
That's fine. Yeah. Rewind it.
police still smelling the line. From BP lot to the foundry night. Catch a whip for the ganja but no real fight. Half day in a uniform watching like hawk. Hallway monitor still patrolling the block. Hand to hand move say a war run near. But all him find was ganja bag and little cash clear. Yes boss. We not the pot police. Them love fi say we not the pot police. Still chase the youth them anyway. Ticket for the herbs while the gun them get a pass. Babylon twist up the system can't last. Nickel flash veneer, high beam bright. Talk about sales charge for a baggy light. Driver get tow, passenger released. Small time bus them call it first degree. Tow it away. Pull up in the lot aroma strong. Smells like August first. Laugh all night long. Good flavor, good aroma. Sheriff says so sweet. Talk big things about smoke on the street. Good aroma, me say. We not the pot police. Chant again. Hear me now. Sirens still roll for a little box them. Herb for the healing. Babylon can't see RAMSEY to DC. Crooked policy. Gift card in a pocket, grift on display. Sheriff preach budget while the poor can't pay. 3 mil for chopper, none for the poor. Youth with a spliff get locked at the door. Herb is natural, can't criminalize. Babylon system built on lies. From foundry smoke to BP light. Still cry justice for the youth tonight. We not the pot police, say it clear. Still hunting ganja smoking at the midnight here. Not the pot police, truth unfold. House of cards are crumble, can't hold. Good aroma, me say Babylon can't stop the earth. Still the sheriff find a crown in a the smoke.
Got it. Thank you.
Good aroma, me say. Not the pot police. One love, one flame. House of cards are fall.
They're not in the same color. 2850 Mountain Boulevard.
Babylon can't hold me down.
Wait a minute. Anyone 226, site copy, just got on scene. Looks like he's in the lobby and he has his hand in his pocket, and security is just saying they don't know if he has anything in his pocket.
Copy that.
Thank you. There's complaint 2000 Silver Lane apartment 108 for loud neighbors.
I think that's why I was thinking that we see the word.
What's up? You fucking fake ass undercover lame ass bitch.
What did you say?
Fake ass, undercover, lame ass, bad boy.
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants some balls, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake ass, undercover, lame ass, bitch, that's fair. Bob's ego's bruised, pride thin as ice. He's got no clue, just chasing that slice. Interest tight, patrols run thin, looking for a vibe that'll let him win. Scanners alive, calls in the night, but Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice. That is not just a sex. Hot handshake, shaving plastic wrap. Fake as undercover, lame ass bitch. Vibes on the beat, business in the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snagging on pride in the neon light. Bob blinks tight lip, still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, imagine his world. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine running dirty. They hear flow from the street, cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now.
Like we're what?
Eagles on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe.
What do you mean, what are we doing? What are we doing?
31, please.
Where is he? No, I'm not sure. Is he talking to the
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride.
Well, you folks in the car, you're asking.
Fake ass undercover.
Well, we're here for your safety. We're here for your safety. We are. We're here for your safety. Why do you think we're down here?
But he'll never change the
Why would you assume that?
Okay, so we're going down now.
Well, I've never killed anyone. Sir,
you in an undercover fucking car.
Right.
Why do you think undercovers are even a smart idea to begin with? I don't think so, bro.
Well, you and I have a different opinion, but can we respect each other's opinion?
How about I'll do something for you then. Okay, so
Have you placed it?
Okay.
you guys want to go to my place in Mexico, you guys go rent out my place in Mexico.
Well, that's kind of you.
Discount.
But
$50 a fucking day.
I'm happy here. Huh?
From his girlfriend, don't know the exact address, but still Evan Hart.
Yeah.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a
Well, I'm
bite.
listening. I'm hearing. I'm trying to be a good
Pride in
listener.
the neon light.
Jelly Joe's got jerky.
Bob's ego's the engine running dirty.
They hear from the street, but they drive on by. Their mission's
Well, you asked him if he was a sheriff. He just communicated. My name, by the way, my name. I got it. My name's Bob. Okay.
Okay, my name's Steve.
Can I get an audit? Fat fingers on the mute again. Hallelujah. He's riding shotgun in the Durango seat. Bible in one hand, tapping to the beat. Scrolling through contacts of questionable friends. From the house of refuge to where the paper trail is.
Who you standing with, Ref?
Omar and Sharon too.
Feeding our future or feeding the crew? Mm-hmm, we see you. Reads at a third bottle level.
Holly you shine.
Fat finger faith on the mute divine. Camera rolling.
Side cam wide.
Bob blame the Rev, but the truth don't hide.
It's the Rev's next sermon.
Live on patrol, praying for redemption while he lose control.
When the Lord says mute, but he hits go live.
The spirit and the stream both come alive. Rooster in the hen, they clucking again. Rev laughing like a saint in sin. Short contest on the downtown floor. 60-year-old eyes ain't blind no more. Bob says, brother, look away from them skirts.
But the Rev still peeks through the holy dirt.
I came from Youngstown, boom, boom, and boxing. The Lord saved me from shenanigans.
Amen, amen.
They ask Rev, why you roll with Michi, Star Wars, and Frost? I say, we the ambassadors, we found what was lost. Ooh, testify! Pull up to the foundry, lot was loud and bright. As Neff yelled, Bob, you crooked ass scoliosis tonight. Rev just laughed, looked down to his phone. Maybe checking that bingo board stream unknown.
He's watching the chat in the passenger glow.
Silent hallelujah, the boss don't know. Maybe he's with Bob, but not in his heart, playing both sides like a holy art.
Amen to the sly one hiding in plain sight.
Whispering truth on a Friday night.
It's the Rev's next sermon and the choir's on fire. Preaching about coffee he'll never acquire.
Left in the car while Bob gets the glory.
Another muted chapter in the same old story. It's the Rev's next sermon.
Hallelujah, right?
God squad rolling with the federal vibe.
Pray for his signal, pray for his Wi-Fi. Before the feds ask the same old why.
Amen.
Keep it real.
Hallelujah. Spin.
Coffee's closed, but the case ain't.
Third bottle gospel, keep me out the pen.
Driving.
Happy.
rewind.
Everyone appreciates it.
A couple years back,
Yeah,
in St. Paul, where Sheriff
How's it
Bob
going tonight?
found something around the corner after all.
That's a lovely
birthday party
vest top you got on there.
for kids.
Very nice, very nice.
But
What is
that
that on it? What kind of...
didn't stop him.
They should
Saturday
have been able
night,
to
Bob's
see it with
creeping
that
slow
on.
outside the saloon with that
Take what?
deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts
Rome
laying
Street?
it on thick.
Where the
Nice
jail-
vest, he
where the
says, real
jail
quick with
is?
the shtick. Then further up the block,
That's not
another
nice
group
to
of
take people
peers,
to
young
jail,
girls
is
in
it?
hats, mid-laughter
Yeah, well,
and
that way
cheers.
wouldn't.
What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how'd you get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911, then ask for best. Say send Fletcher over, yeah, that's the trick. Dispatch anxious secretary Bob,
Move
that
down
line
the
is
street,
sick.
right, Pat?
Yes, they sure did.
That wasn't our intent. Say hi to this young lady. On the phone.
He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday, friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host.
It's like a hall, I think,
Fletcher overwhelmed the Bob, this ain't the chauffeur. 911,
How's it
he'll
going?
ring the charm till he
I like
finds
your
out
hat.
party's under
What's the occasion?
no harm.
What's the occasion? How are you? Nice to see you.
Mickey Frosty niece.
You are so nice to see you. Yeah, we met once before, right?
Yeah, you bought Fletcher and
I am, yeah. What's your name?
Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that Bobaganda fame. Girls dancing, laughing, lights all aglow.
What's one of the orange hats?
A late night show, forget real wants to get real crime. He's busy filming his favorite line.
A Sweet 16 birthday party.
Nice. Dash cam queen, birthday night with a cop who loves to
Hey, look!
Hey, how did Mickey get such a beautiful niece?
I don't really know. Mickey's so mean.
He's wonderful. I love Mickey. How are you?
Hi.
How's it going? What you got?
Mom collected a real high-speed
What are we
tape.
collecting? Oh, you're being smart. COVID smart. Very good. Nice. Sweet 16. Who turned 16?
My cousin.
Well, if you need anything or if anybody's like disrespecting the people in charge, you call us.
I got you.
You just call 911 saying send Fletcher over.
Send Fletcher.
Fletcher over. Fletcher over. Good girl. All right, we'll see you guys. We'll be around. Oh, hi. How are you? How are you? I love your eyeshadowing. I love your eyeshadowing. We bumping it over.
Okay.
We're good.
Hey girls, who's 16? It's your birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. You gotta get your party. Get in front there.
It's your birthday.
Get in front there, birthday girl.
For vehicle driving, slash Chevrolet Malibu. Minnesota plate here on Charlie Romeo 503 last East
Well, happy birthday.
16 years old.
Mickey Frost, her uncle, he runs the 8 to 18 Truth Center.
Kind, the line, be kind, kind.
So anyhow, Mickey Frost, her uncle, I think I mentioned him before, he runs that 8 to 18 Truth Center at Selby and Lexington to outreach to kids that are dabbling in gangs.
Yep.
He and I met when he was 16 years old. I don't know, it's got to be now 35 years ago.
Advise 2 to 7.
He pushed a car one cold, cold night. Slipped on the ice.
to 1420
What a
area.
pitiful
Suspicious for people at the door asking you to phone and been standing there for 10 minutes. The white people wearing all black.
No time to stall.
Thank you. 31
Down with Pat like a tired old dog. Then came the pothole. Bob hit it with flair. Pat cursed so loud you could taste the despair. But Bob just laughed. Said you'll be alright.
Hang up in the area.
While Pat reached for Tylenol. Deep in the night, it's a call, ooh, Pat. The writing's on the wall. The eater ain't a green room, no curtain call. Time to defrost, hang up that vest, spend your last days not in a bulletproof vest. 2 ex-wives and a back full of pain. You've earned a recliner, not more freezing rain. Bob's just deflecting, putting on a show, but we all see it. It's time to go. Galoo, Pat, this gig's run dry. Even Bob can't gaslight your aching thigh. Retire with grace, go out with some pride before your next minor accident takes the other side. Damn, Bob, build a crew on shaky ground. Oh, my scheme, Sharon Rose went down. Nailing and Rayhawk failed the test. Pocketed cash, exposed like the rest. It's a house of cards, built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals, Bob hires them all. RAMSEY deserves better, can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy. Steve Ladden's mess still stains the jail. Dug a played cop, Bob let him prevail. Same old circle, loyalty first. Public trust broken, county curse. It's a house of cards, built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals, Bob has them all. RAMSEY deserves better, can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy. But 2020 seas is rolling down the line. RAMSEY needs a leader with a cleaner spine. No more shadows, no mask to hide behind. Truth in the daylight, leave the grip behind. It's a house of cards, crumbling at the seams. False heroes
Da 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 da. Tuesday night, downtown St. Paul. Cheese dog in one hand, budget report in the other. Yeah. Rolling past on Reed, smelling garlic toast. Bob say he's leading, but he just loves to boast. Pat got the scanner, eyes on the block. Chewing them fries like he's beat cop stuff. Cheese dogs and beat cops talking about budget flops. 7 hours in the Durango, still ain't found no crooks to stop. Flashlight wasn't parking spot. Live on live, same old talk. Shortage of officers, Bob on repeat. Pass a dispatcher sweating in the heat. Then they see that sign. Say hug your mother, not the index. Huh? Both scratch heads like what come next. Who got the booyah? Mancini's y'all. Who need leadership? We all do, bruh. Who's still searching for the truth in the car? Them 2 old men still ain't gone far. Yeah. Cheese dogs and big cops. Who you smelling traffic stops? Marisha's name on the window glass. They slow down, then they pass. Budget talks and burger buns. Count ghosts instead of guns. Be kind, rewind. Cause the past ain't done. Tomorrow night we'll be live again. Same stories, same streets. Different kind of truth.
Bob hit the fairground, badge in his vest. 6 ears of corn, he swears the best. Corn dogs, pronto pups, mustard on his shirt. 2nd place, whack-a-mole, his pride still hurts. Corn dog sheriff, spinning round the slide. Is he from the spiral? Nowhere to hide. Stuff full of bear, he can't get it right. It's Bobaganda blues on a carnival night. Deputy wanna plush it, Bob called it wrong. Bear with horns in his fairground song. New York, New York, with the rolling floor. Bob's huffing and puffing, can't take much more.
Road, 39.
Kids on the midway,
Bob's eagle eye.
Sean, Edward, Nora, 561.
That's passing by. He says it's Disney, but it's cornstalk gold.
Sheriff for snacks, his story gets told.
Corn dog sheriff,
Spinning round the slide,
dizzy from the spiral.
nowhere to hide.
Stuff full of bear,
He can't get it right.
it's Bobaganda blues on a carnival night.
What's fun?
Easy 190.
We have that party. St. Anthony and Snelling.
Copy, St. Anthony and Snelling, Alabama. SS Medics, 805 6th Avenue Northwest, apartment 202 A Alpha, for a 91-year-old male with high blood pressure.
Short meters. Large red balls. Short meters. Large red balls.
You take this look at it easily.
Collection of short meters. Those red balls. You gotta hit them really hard.
It's Friday night.
Once when I take it
Screen lights glow. Bob still talking like it's a TV show. Pat's in the seat with his stats and size, while the comments beg for Nickel's thighs. Bob's checking numbers, watching the screen, feeling the dip in his algorithm dream. The Sparks rolls up with that holster tight, and suddenly things just feel right. Short wieners,
Large red balls. Short meters.
no backup, no calls. Facebook flop and the live stream stalls. It's Bobaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
He planned a cleanup near the Capitol Dome with bounce houses, burgers, and free styrofoam. But the crowd was thin, the grill went cold. Even the interns look too old. His deputies dip, they've had enough. Ain't no sparks, ain't no snacks. This gig is tough. Bob's riding solo in that SUV with the stale beef stick and a Diet Pepsi. Short wieners,
Large
big
red
red
balls.
Short shame in them squad car halls. YouTube cries while morale just falls. It's Bobaganda, y'all. He says be kind, but he filters dissent, making TikToks with taxpayer rent. No crime solved, but the gas gets burned, and the comments ask, when will he learn? Short wieners, big red balls, thirsty views and echo halls. If Sparks ain't showing, nobody calls. It's Bobaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
Short wieners,
Large red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Backseaters cheer while justice crawls. It's Bobaganda, y'all.
Short meters.
The deputies ghost.
Collection of short
They've
meters.
seen enough. No snacks, no sparks. That detail's tough. Now Bob's in the squad with Pat on
Collection of short meters.
snacking on regret and a gas station soup. Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Algorithm blues and attendance falls. It's Bobaganda, y'all. He says be kind, rewind like a VHS tape, while dodging real questions and raising the drape of staged interactions and soft PR. But you can't hide the truth in a Durango car. Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
Facebook views and YouTube brawls. Sparks get
balls. Large red balls.
Well, Dale Street's sitting pretty at 620 West, and if you've listened before, you'll know the rest. See, here in Ramsey County, we got a system, oh yeah, 480 numbers to a mile everywhere. Don't ask me why they did it that way. It is what it is, that's all I can say. You start at Rice Street, 140 is where you're at 480 to it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile. From Dale to St. Albans, you just add 60 more. That's 680, yep, like I said before. Then from St. Albans to Grotto, keep it steady, don't rush. 740's the number, and I ain't talking about a bus. Now if you're hitting 719, you're close to the call, you know what I mean. Start at Rice Street, 140's where you're at 480 to it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile. Now, numbers are always on the northwest side of the street. That's a little tip us old timers keep. Normally I pull up so Pat's on the danger side, but tonight Bob's riding high. I'll take that ride. Now I can run St. Paul math all night long. From Rice to Dale, you can't go wrong. But cross that river and I'm in a haze, 'cause Minneapolis numbers, they don't work the same way. Lake Street, Minnehaha Ave, Cedar Ave, I just guess. Nicollet Ave, 7th Street. Don't ask me to find Washington. See, in St. Paul, I'm the human GPS. But in Minneapolis, I'll admit, I'm a mess. Bloomington Ave, where does that go? I'll take a wrong turn and Pat just knows. He'll look at me sideways, say, Bob, you're lost. I'll mumble something about construction detours, of course. So I spin my wheels till I'm back on home turf, where 480 per mile still makes sense on earth. Rise to Weston, Western to Dale. If you know the math, you'll never fail. Victoria, Lex, Hamlin, Snelling, see? This is how you learn St. Paul geography. You lost yet? So that's how the streets work. If you're keeping score, you add a little here and you add a little more. It's St. Paul Street math, that's the key. And young toppers with GPS, you'll never be me.
status.
He opens the night with a solemn face. Says we're not political, not the time, not the place. Names of the fallen, a moment of care.
8190, status.
But soon it's a sermon on budgets and air. Not political, he swears on the mic, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics?
See, it's never about politics until it is.
4479 BaeBae.
Never about the money until the budget rolls in. Never about power until the helicopter spins.
Helicopters grounded, 3 million to fly. He says it's protection, but the numbers don't lie. SROs in the hallways, fear in the crowd. He calls it security, but he's talking too loud. Not political, he swears on the mind, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? He paints defund like no cops at all. No cops at all. When it's services, schools, prevention we call. Prevention we call. Social workers meant to stand side by side, but he twists up the story and sells us the ride. Not political, he swears on the mind, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? Not political, the claim wears thin as the cameras roll and the dollars roll in. Say a prayer for the kids, then pass round the plate. How much tragedy funds the next campaign day?
Not political. Just another night in Ramsey County till the sermon starts.
Will you stop?
Jesus Christ.
Absolute. Yeah.
Pat's back on the beat, and maybe under the squad car. The legend, the limp, the lighter flick. Pat Scott's got a story every Friday night, from the flame in his throat to them dentures whistling. Bob asks a question, then talks right through. One up and Pat, like that's what cops do. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott, the Blood Brothers stutter, the colorblind spot. If you're standing too close, better guard your knee, or have been his hood ornament with cheese. He's been maced by Bob, slipped flat on the street. Potholes on Minnehaha knocked him right off his seat. Birthday prank calls, Jason sticking the law. Mike Hawk shout-outs got him laughing on the job. Thigh holster swinging, one slice of cheese. Pays and change at the window, keep it, he wheezes. Bob pulls up the crowds on Pat's side for a shield. But Pat's writing the reports if they ever hit the field. It's the greatest hit of Pat Scott, the M&H radio drop, the crotch shot plot. Gummy's a gory, he's telling it raw. From jumper cable nipples to she was reaching for my paws. He's a car guy, Bob says, but can't name the ride. Mixes up the models, gets the colors all fried. Analyst turned cop, failed the test a few times. Now he's back with Bob, dropping brother lines. Both wives gone, stepkids in tow. Not his fault, but it's part of the show. State fair rants, politics dodge. Pat's close encounter got his leg overcharged. It's the greatest hit of Pat Scott. From keep the change swagger to things he forgot. He's limping back in for one more ride, with a squad car tire mark on his pride. Would you stop? No one. No one. Call Deputy Sparks. Pat's the ride or die, never breaks the code. Riding shotgun down Bobaganda Road. Won't call him out, won't rock the boat. Keeps the captain's ego well afloat. He hears Westminster, says Westminster right. Hoping maybe Bob will see the light. But he never corrects, just smiles and nods, serving up loyalty for the camera gods. Yes, man, Pat keeps the boss on track. Won't ever say, Bob, you're full of crap. He'll back your story, he'll match your spin. In the court of Pat, Bob's always gonna win. Bob asks a question, then talks right through. Pat just waits, that's what I was gonna do. Writes the report, his face. Yeah, Bob, you nailed it. Good point, boss. You're right again. He's always right again. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From keep the chain swagger to things he forgot. He's limping back in for one more ride with a squad car tire mark on his pride. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott.
Juliet pop-up box truck.
It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet.
He says, absolutely, like it's a prayer. Says indeed, like it's gospel. Colorblind cop with an O-light beam.
That's not nice.
Let's rewind.
Will you stop?
Rolls with Bob like a loyal pup. Rides shotgun, sipping Fountain Dew from a holiday cup. Says, what's happening, brother, with a crooked grin. Like hanging out at Willard's taught him how to blend in. 2 bars, 3 drinks, 4 hospitality friends. He plays Vingo, not bingo, the joke never ends. Laugh track in uniform, boots on the floor. Can't pass the test, but Bob let him score.
Will you stop?
Stepchild, daddy dentures whistle when he talks. Flashlight fetish loves his nightly walks.
Jason, stick my cock.
He reads him deadpan, thinks it's hockey names, doesn't know the scam. Absolutely, Pat, you're the yes-man king.
That's not nice.
Agree to anything, just don't say a thing. Bob says jump, you say what height.
Jesus Christ.
Even when he steers you straight into the light.
The lady asked if he got it up. He stammered, she laughed, said, wanna see some pussy? Black pussy, white pussy, pink pussy. Real quick, peeled out, no time to get sassy. Bob hit reverse, muttered she was reaching, but Pat sat frozen, denture screeching. She said, give me a light, but he quit that vice. Since the second wife, or was the third not precise? He spoke in riddles, barstool jive, half a step late, but just alive.
Jesus Christ.
Rewind to 98. Flashlights flew like fists of fate. Artie Graham, cuffed, unarmed. Pat swung hard, and the system disarmed. Javelot beam in a hand once feared. Back then, no cams, no voices heard clear. Sons and daughters of St. Paul wept, while Pat forgot or maybe just slept. Bob called them eagle-eyed, but colors blur when truth walks by. Can't see the plate, can't name the hue, but somehow still tells black from blue.
That's not nice.
Absolutely, Pat. Your silence roars behind every indeed an unopened door. Shield for sheriff, sponge for blame. Still flashing that light, still playing the game.
Jesus Christ.
Loud music, screaming,
He failed the test,
possibly fighting for the past 4 hours.
but passed the vibe,
Get out of the vehicle to the drug station.
and the flashlight still charged.
She was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was
He could have been a doctor.
326 status.
He could have been a lawyer. But instead, he became this. Step in the clinic, doc's got swagger. White coat tight, but vocab staggered. Open wide, he says say out with pride, but he can't name a thing that's found inside. Give me the x-rays for the hybrid lungs. He's misreading charts while chewing his gums. Calls it across, not across the chest. Bedside manner, second best.
Tried to be a lawyer, dropped out on day 2. Couldn't pass the bar, couldn't spell it too. If words were crimes, he'd be doing time. In a courtroom yelling, bring me the subpoena line. He's Dr. Fletcher, M-Dub. Can't pronounce a thing but thinks he's above ya. Misdiagnosed and misspoke too. He'll treat your Chipotle flu with some Mountain Dew. He's Dr. Fletcher. Ooh-wee! Malpractice in a Dodge SUV. Saying catch a macho while searching your spine. His stethoscope's off, but the ego's fine.
Over there.
Calls it Toyota, drives Arcadia wrong. Westminster, where the church bells gong. Misleadable streets in the town he patrols, but swears he knows St. Paul like it's etched in his soul. Lee Orient, he says with full white grin, trying to sound smart, but the vowels cave in. Talking Ukraine like it's new on the map. Just nod and smile, don't fall in the trap.
Says realtor like he's selling a house. Toyota, cruising clueless but proud. Still can't read St. Paul streets with care. You've been a cop since disco and you're still not aware. He's Dr. Fletcher, and if ignorance paid, he'd be Oprah rich, bruh. Talks like he's teaching while misreading clues. Prescribes respect, but he skipped all the news. He's Dr. Fletcher, give him a mic. Misquotes laws in the Bill of Rights. In the ER yelling at the pediatry with a badge on his chest and a GED.
Dr. Fletcher will see you now. Just don't ask him to pronounce your name. Or your street, or your meds, or anything really.
He's Dr. Fletcher, and mistakes and mumbling, that's his shtick, bruh. Diagnosis, loud with a badge and a bluff. Flunk basic civics, but still acts tough. He says
says milk in his coffee, then grabs a s'more. Tells the crowd, I got Chipotle galore. Can't say Acadia, calls it Arcadia. Rolling in his Toyota like he's leading a paradia. Thinks it's Lee Orient, not Loring Street. Westminster's where he lost the beat. Realtor wife still says real dare. Trying to build trust, but he's sounding absurder. He says hybrid like his car's got toast across the line, and he'll brag the most. Talks about Moriarty, but it's all mohair. Like his tongue went missing when the truth got there. He's Dr. Fletcher, and gives second-hand takes with first-grade slur. Says Moriarty and milk with pride, then misreads the script like he's cross-eyed. He's Dr. Fletcher, and can't pronounce a thing, but thinks he's above you. Misdiagnosed and misspoke too. He'll treat your Chipotle flu with some Mountain Dew. He's Dr. Fletcher, and he's Dr. Fletcher, and
113.
Yeah.
Be clear. 4160 traffic.
That's weird. I need mother to like
Self-one and being Pennington, George 02.
Probably
he's Dr. Fletcher, and mistakes and mumbling, that's his stick, bruh. Diagnosis loud with the badge and a bluff. Flunk basic civics, but still acts tough. He's Dr. Fletcher, and gotta keep the money down. Hey, I said, what do you
If you really want to go.
come take and get along the day. Put 'em off that lunch which then to leave. How to get back the meat.
21 for a suspicious.
Batman with the pistol, give the same.
The comp is advising that her friend was threatened to buy the address and use the comp and for his daughter.
Kelly.
115. There's 181.
5181.
I'll just see if we confirm, but the way I'm reading the comments is the suspect and the daughter are at 11-1 New Lane flat. The suspect's the one making the run to the shoot. And 212.
212.
Even at 85, Magnolia, less than a welfare check. Using the Spanish language line, our callers requesting to check on his 8-year-old daughter, says that the mom went to work. 16-year-old brother that was meant to watch her left as well. 311 Sid Bills. The caller advised her to open the door for officers, but she said that she's scared.
312, copy.
117. Tuesday.
Who's the six?
The recovered property, 26 Irvine Parker, College State. There was a bag of mail left on the front porch.
What one?
What you want? One thing.
We're about to investigate here. We're trying to get them to a runway driver on University here coming up to Pascal.
University and Pascal.
Chasing. Love breathing, baby. Come with you and stay in the sack. I'm breathing, baby. I'm breathing, baby. And you shine my dance, I'm back up. I won't get soaked in my pack. I'm breathing, baby. I'm breathing, baby. Beat it back the night, my thing stay. Jump on them right down their ways. My feet so basic. You gotta never face it.
Yeah, it's here, Felix. Vector 549.
This 183, 5313. For a welfare check in relation to the 181 call 1151 Maple Lane West. This is where the suspect on to the daughter is changed to. The suspect is not been called. Welfare check is going to be on Yasmin, white female, 20 years old.
83 copy. 13 copy.
There's 184.
Pornography fame, I paint the picture. And me everyone see me on the teacher. Yeah, you whip it in me hand, gotta agree here. I gotta jump over things that I need ya.
$51.81.
Over $51.81.
5181 can stay clear as we already have class en route for the welfare check.
5181, I can copy. You can do 2 calls.
Shout out girls, don't flinch, don't fold. Out on the corner, roll and cold. Sheriff 5 rolls block real slow. We yell F12 just so he know. Pat whips his teeth, Bob ducks his head. Thought we love him if we knew him, try therapy instead. You can't charm truth or distract from harm. We know who you hire, we peep your whole arm. Every time you go to lie, ain't no
there's two streamers up there. The first one was F12, but I didn't catch the second one.
I didn't catch it. Well, at least they're watching us. We're going to bring them around. We're going to make them love us.
Well, we're not going to make them.
They won't be able to help
They
them.
won't resist the fact that we're trying to do good.
What you trying to stop them pills? Yo, life looks up here than a lightning.
Well, you know, it dawned on me reading some comments there.
Yo,
There's a lot of new viewers that have no idea who we are.
on a funky
So let me
wicked.
just say this
Got
again.
12.
Bob
But
Fletcher.
well, every time you roll by, well, ain't no tears when you cry. Well, that badge don't absolve. Well, we the problem you can't solve. Well, every time you go by, well, ain't no tears when you cry. Well, that badge don't absolve. Well, we the problem you can't solve. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, buddy. Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Retired, I brought him back as crime analyst to help us study crime patterns and crime. I'm a big fan of focusing on pure criminals and just drive aimlessly. Generally, got a whole
For having achieved legendary status in the police force.
We gotta get a picture of you.
Live from West 7, the Griff's in gear. There's a hole in the road and the end is near. Burger Mo still hosting the game. Bob's back begging, no budget, no shame. Sinkholes yawning like Bob's campaign, 35 feet deep and flushing your name. The signs say detour, but he plows straight through, flashing that grin while he's cashing on you. He's holding court with the Mo's elite while the asphalt crumbles beneath his feet. Pay to play, shout out deals, say his name, get some meals on wheels. Liberty's down, dogs get shot. The sinkhole's not the worst he's got. Chases spin out in neighborhoods tight. Bob calls it safe, yeah, sure, alright. It's Bobaganda live, campaigning on tape, swerving through truth with his seatbelt case. Backseaters drool at the grandpa act, but that grip runs deep and the road still cracked. He's raising funds where the street gave out, but the hole's a metaphor, no doubt. $100 plates with the side of denial. Burger Mo's fundraiser, crooked smile. He mumbles transparency, flips the script, blames the board when his own boat's tipped. Budget blown like a tire on a chase, but no cuts made to the smile on his face. Cash for cops, contractors and bars. Bob gives him a wink and 5 gold stars.
I am replacing 613, he's aware.
Copy.
Don't call it a fundraiser, it's an event.
Eventually, he'll cash your rent.
Don't call it propaganda, it's community.
As long as that community funds impunity.
Don't call it a sinkhole, it's street art.
Where your taxes vanish with a head start.
Bobaganda live, with your dollars down, streaming campaign blurbs all over town. When the truth starts cracking, he cracks a joke. Just look past the steam and the downtown smoke. Raise a glass, raise your brows. He's raising funds in a fractured house, 35 feet deep and still digging for more, while the people shout, what are we paying for? It's not a pothole, it's policy. It's not a fundraiser, it's a warning. And it's not just cracked pavement, it's where your future's
219 is 221.
Overall.
That's 15 minutes. 15, do you want